There I am. Okay, perfect. Did I update my computer? I did. I updated it yesterday. Damn. Okay. Updated it yesterday. I was like, whenever I update it, OBS just hates me, and then it ruins all my settings. So I was like, that's probably why there's no sound on there. Anyway, hi, hello, how's it going? We're gonna do a yap session, and then we're gonna play Tomodachi Life. Yay! Yay! I'm not feeling well. I'm not feeling well at all still, but we're gonna listen to. It's a good playlist. My daily mix. Let's put that on shuffle. Press play. I'm not feeling well still. I feel like dog shit. I just had a very, very busy day already, and I only get so many days off, and I don't see myself resting. I don't see myself resting, so I'm a little low energy today, but that's fine. This music's a little loud. Loud in my ears. Okay, let's put this over here. It's not even the new medication, also I cannot see both chats. There we go. It's not even the new medication. It's loud for us too. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It doesn't touch those other settings. And no, the new medication. Also, thanks for being first? Question mark. Yeah, thanks for being first, Mac. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's not my new medication. I'm just ill. It's not my new medication. My body just doesn't like me, so. And the new medication, like, it's not even gonna sink in. Like, I'm not supposed to even see benefits from it for like another month. So, and that's a possibility. That's a possibility. Like, when I spoke with my doctor last time we had our meeting, I was like, yeah, so I've been on this new medication for about a week and I feel the same. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, so you're going to feel like that for a while. And then hopefully in like 2 months, you're going to feel better. I'm like, 2 months? They're like, yeah. So in like 2 months, I'm supposed to feel better. I doubt it. So I doubt it. I did tell my doctor, I was like, I have a very high tolerance for medication. Like, I can't even take ibuprofen or like Tylenol because it doesn't work for me. I have to take like narcotics to be put out because I'm just have a very high tolerance for medication. So I was like, yeah, it's not gonna work because my last dosage of meds was fairly high and it wasn't working. It was fairly high and it was not working. So I was telling my new doctor, I was like, yeah, you're gonna have to put me on a ridiculous dose. So we're gonna see. I guess we'll find out in 2 months. It'd be crazy though if I came back as a new person. I'm like, guys, it's all gone. It's all gone. All my pain gone. I'm actually like so happy all the time. Regular Tylenol, like Tylenol 3, like prescribed medication. Like I can't take, like I can take over the counter meds, but they don't really work for me. I take them just because I take like I have an industrial size because I'm chronically unwell, but I have an industrial size thing of ibuprofen that's right here. Um, and I basically take it like it's candy because it just doesn't like the small dose just doesn't work. Like the small dose just doesn't work for me. I feel so much better when people are like, I take one Tylenol. I feel so much better. I'm like, that's not gonna work. Like, that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work. If they don't help, why take them? It's better than nothing, and it does curb some symptoms. If I'm bleeding out, I'd still like some paper towels. If I'm bleeding out, I don't want to just bleed out. I'd still take some paper towels. And it's not really great that I would be taking my prescribed medication all the time. It's not great for my body, even though I'd be out of pain. So they do recommend that I take the ibuprofen, even if I don't feel like it's helping me in my pain. Because the other like my prescribed medication, it makes me feel sick. Like I get really nauseous when I take it, so I only take it in like emergencies when I feel really bad, like I feel like I'm gonna die. So when I feel like my body's like gonna give out, that's usually when I take it. Otherwise, I try not to because it's also addictive. Like it's an opiate. Like it's I have like a ton of reasons as to why I'm not taking like my prescribed medication like it's candy, basically. It is in fact an opiate. I'm aware of that. I don't want to become addicted to opiates. I mean, even though I'm a chronically ill person, I'm like, well, let's maybe not become addicted to the medications. Even though I don't have an addictive personality, and also I'm aware of the fact that anybody can be addicted to anything, even if I'm not traditionally addicted to stuff. Like, you shouldn't really be popping your prescribed medication like candy, you know. That's not good for you. That's not good for you. Anyway, hi Lewis. That's all for me to say that yeah, in like 2 months it's supposed to like kick in, apparently. We'll see though. In like 2 months it's supposed to kick in. I doubt it though. I'm ready already to tell my doctor. I'm like, it didn't work. Give me a higher dose. It didn't work. Higher dose. Higher. We're gonna have to go to the max. Higher. But then you can't say that. That's the annoying thing about being chronically ill, is that like you can't go to your doctor and be like, give me drugs, like I already know that this isn't gonna work, because then they're gonna think that you're like a drug addict. So then they're not gonna believe you. So you have to just stare at them, and as they tell you like, well, we're gonna start you off in a small dose that you know is not gonna work. Because if I said to my doctor, like, that shit ain't gonna work, give me the stronger drugs, please, they're gonna be like, are you a drug addict? It's like, no. No, and then they're definitely not gonna give you the drugs. So I'm like, okay, well, I just gotta sit here. There's a fine line and you gotta set the side eye. Yeah. And two, I'm very hyper aware of like medical misogyny and also medical racism that is just effervescent in our medical system. So I'm not getting believed regardless. My chances whenever I'm in a medical situation start off at -500 anyway. Because I present as a woman. So I experience medical misogyny, and I am black, therefore I experience medical racism. It literally took me 10 years, like 10 years for me to get diagnosed with my chronic illness, even though I knew I was chronically ill. Because every doctor was like, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm like, I think I do, though. I think I do, though. Like, nah, you just need to see another doctor. I'm like, okay. All right. No one's gonna believe me. That's cool. It's awesome. Surprisingly still. Oh, surprisingly always. Read the records. Look at the script. The script. I mean, that's why, no joke, they actually recommend that you do that. And I do recommend that as somebody who does, as I've stated before, medical research for journals. I actually do recommend that if you are chronically ill, keep a list of every doctor you've ever been to. Ask for an itemized list of every test you've ever done and keep it in a fat ass binder. And take that binder with you at your next appointment. Take that binder, get everything in writing, and take that binder with you everywhere you go for every appointment. They recommend you do that. Because doctors just don't, they're not trying to hear you. If you ever want to get pissed off, mind you, it might sound like, oh, maybe that's just your experience with the doctor. This is every chronically ill person's experience trying to get a diagnosis, if you want to get pissed off, what is it, like r/doctors or something like that? Art, it's like r/ like medical something. It's just a bunch of fucking doctors shooting the shit and jerking each other off. Like that's jerking each other off on that subreddit. And it's just them being so open about the fact that they have like so many biases, and it'll make you never want to go to the doctor for anything. It'll make you never want to go to the doctor for literally anything, because like doctors will dead ass be posting like, oh yeah, I didn't trust my client because they're fat, and it's like, whoa. Yeah, so anyway, my client told me that something was wrong with them, but they're fat, so I don't believe them. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck? That's not it. You're fat phobic. You gotta investigate that. Oh, no, you're not doing your job. Anyway, my client's been coming in talking about how their chest hurts. I don't believe them. I don't fucking believe them. I think they're trying to get drugs out of me. It's like, maybe their chest hurts. I don't know. Maybe do your job. An idea, perhaps. An idea, perhaps. Hi, Easy. Hi, Sal. Hi, Yo. Hi, hi. Hi. Also, Lewis, you asked earlier what my thoughts are in the latest Invincible season. I've been talking about it. For the last like 3 weeks, so I'm not gonna reiterate all the things that I said. So you just kind of missed it. You just kind of missed all that conversation. But I will say, it's okay. Yeah, but you missed it. Everybody else heard it live. You missed it. You were here. You missed it when I talked about it. It's okay. That's how I feel about Invincible. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. I think season 1 is still the best season. It's okay. Which I think that's embarrassing, but that's fine. And that's embarrassing, but what am I gonna do about it? I just don't care. Like, like I do. Like I'm gonna watch it. I think I'm just behind one episode, but I already know what happens, and I just don't really care because the animation looks like poo poo. So I don't really care. I'd rather watch something else. I'd rather literally watch anything else. And today I was like, oh, I could catch up on Invincible. I could watch that next episode, or it's okay. Like, I think season 1 is pretty good. Like, season 1 is genuinely really good. The rest of it is okay. I genuinely just feel like the rest of it is okay, and I feel like once the show is finished... No, Lewis, I don't agree with you. No. No, Lewis, I do not agree with you. The Street Fighter movie looks like dog shit, and the Avatar is also dog shit, but that's neither here nor there. Hi, Tax Lord. I mean, I might end up watching the Street Fighter movie just so I know what everybody's talking about, but I don't really care about it. And I think it looks bad. So, and I kind of hate a lot of people that are in it. And that fucking loser, and I can't remember his name. That loser comedian is in there. The MAGA one. That doesn't narrow it down. But that loser, he's there. So I'm not trying to support that movie anyway. So Andrew, yes. Freak ass Andrew, yes. Yes. I'm not trying to support that movie anyway. So womp womp. I don't even give a fuck about 50 Cent. Like, I don't give a fuck about 50 Cent. I don't give a fuck about 50 Cent. Ain't 50 Cent a misogynist? Ain't he? I feel like I got a list for 50 Cent where there's a lot wrong with him, but like we don't have time to get into all that. we don't have time to get into all of that. I'm like, he's just one of those old heads where I'm like, okay, like I don't really have time to really be investigating you. Like, there's just a lot wrong with you. Like, and this is more like black people business, so I'm like, but like there are a lot of like people within like the black community where I'm like, there's a lot wrong with you, and I'm just gonna write you off because like we don't have time to really investigate everything that's wrong with you. But like there's a lot there. Like Snoop Dogg is like one of those figures where I'm like, there's so much wrong with you, and like we really just don't have time to investigate it, so I'm just gonna have to just put you in a category. I'm gonna have to just put you in a category and like not talk about you. Like I'm gonna have to deal with you at a different day. We don't have time for you right now. Yeah, you can like Snoop and 50. They're not good people, so that's. I'm not gonna tell you who you can and can't like. I'm saying I don't like them because they're not good people, and I'm pretty sure they're both misogynistic, not great. They have bad rhetoric, and I think Snoop Dogg is transphobic, but that's neither here nor there. I gotta look through my lists. Also, he's MAGA. Snoop Dogg is definitely MAGA. Like that's, but that's like neither. Again, like, I'm not gonna tell you who you can like. I'm saying for me, I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. I hope that movie is everything that like Street Fighter fans are interested in. Good for y'all. Good for y'all. No, he is MAGA, Lewis. I'm telling you. That wasn't a question. I'm telling you he is MAGA. He literally performed for Donald Trump and and endorsed him. He is MAGA. And Kanye is a Nazi. So I know he apologized for it and he's like on a redemption arc or whatever. Mind you, less than a year ago he released a song called Hail Hitler. So I'm not forgiving him, but but mind you, less than a year ago, Kanye apologized. He sure did, but he made graduation. Shut up. But he made graduation. He got them hits though. What about Gold Diggers? The one song that I hate that Kanye is on because I love this song is American Boy featuring Estelle, which truthfully it's Estelle's song. It's Estelle's song, but I hate that he's on it. Because you ruined it. You ruined it. I mean, Estelle is on it, so like it can't be ruined, but like, are you ruined it? Because hearing him is like a jump scare. I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh my god, there he is. Creeping around the corner, ruining my music. It's not forgiven though. Like, I'm gonna say for me, you can't like be a Nazi and then next year be like, never mind all that. Never mind all that. Like once you become a Nazi, it's kind of done for me. Again, I'm not gonna tell you who you can like. I'm gonna side eye you though, but like I'm side eyeing you, but like I'm not fucking with it. I'm not fucking with it. I don't forgive him. I think he's a fucking loser. I don't give a fuck that he apologized. Mind you, he only apologized because he wants to make money. He didn't apologize because he meant that shit. I don't give a fuck what type of music he makes. I really don't. I'm not one of those people. So I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. He's forever on a shit list for me. So I don't give a fuck. And also, he's a misogynist that hates women. So like, he doesn't even have amazing fashion, mind you, but he's a misogynist that hates women, and he's treated most, if not all, of his partners quite terribly. Like, I don't like the Kardashians. Do I think women should be treated badly? No. because I hate them doesn't mean I'm like, oh, I want them to be treated badly in their relationships, their romantic relationships. What's wrong with the Avatar movie? Oh, you meant the leaked Avatar movie? I thought you just meant Avatars in like the Avatar series created by James Cameron. Him on that whole thing. On his Avatar universe. Him in this Avatar universe is cracking me the fuck up. That shit's always gonna make me laugh. Him in this Avatar universe. Like, because it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, nobody asked for this, because people did ask for it, but like the movies are just so bad that I'm like, and it just cracks me up. He's so passionate about it. He's so passionate about this, and I'm happy for him. Shit, you know, I really am. I'm like, take it as far as it needs to go. Like, let's just see where this goes. I can never be mad at somebody following their passion project. I'll never be mad at that. Mm-hmm. It insists upon itself. Fits here for me. For the Avatar series, nothing wrong with the Avatar leaked movie. I haven't watched it though. Feel their OC dream. He just wants to be with blue people, and that's okay. A lot of people want to be with blue people. If I could be with Sans Undertale right now, I would. I would. Would I want to be with him forever? Yes. The answer is yes. I had to think about it for 0.2 seconds. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm really nauseous. Oh my god. When does the nauseousness stop? When does it stop? Calm down, my whole body. I don't care for it either, but I'm not mad that it exists. I'm not like upset about it. I mean, I have issues with the series, but I'm not like upset. Like, it doesn't really make me upset that the whole series exists, but I do have critique of it. I do have critique, but I have critique of everything, so what else is new? What else is new? But yeah. I don't really do that whole shit where it's like separate the art from the artist, because I fundamentally just don't believe in it. Like, there's really no way to like strip the art from the artist, because the art has been created by this person, so this person lives on through their art. And I think oftentimes that argument, which I've said before, but like, that argument is just because people don't want to investigate liking something that was created by an awful person. Like, people just don't want to look at the facts. They're like, oh, okay, this thing that I love very dearly was created by an awful person. Like, that's just the facts. So instead, you're going to be like, well, let's separate the art from the artist. And it's like, well, no. Well, no. Like, for example, like Harry Potter, which I consistently bring up in regards to like this conversation, but like, Harry Potter cannot be divorced from J.K. Rowling, because J.K. Rowling is like so racist throughout those books. Like, and you could be like, I disavow that, and also it's a part of the narrative. Like, she has characters in there that go crazy. Like, her worldview is so interlinked. Her worldview is so interlinked with the way in which that world had been created, that like, yeah, her racism bleeds through, her transphobia bleeds through the way in which she sees individuals like Jewish people, because the book has a lot of anti-Semitism in it as well. The books have a lot of anti-Semitism in it as well. There's only one Asian. I don't know if there's one Asian. There is an Asian character called Cho Chang, which is crazy, and there's also a black professor called like Shackles Longsbottom or something like that. It's like something Shackles, which is crazy, also crazy. Insanity. And she keeps doing that. There's like 17 characters you can point to where it's like, why did she name it like that? It's because the bitch is racist. Like, that's why. She's weird. She's fucking weird. Yes, she's fucking weird. You're not chronically online, Lewis, so you weren't here for the whole like 70 days when the internet tore apart J.K. Rowling and the Harry Potter series like a year ago. You weren't here. When she had like all that mold growing in her house. She was tweeting like crazy. This wasn't even a year ago. It was like 2 years ago. She's like tweeting like crazy with the mold in her house. Kingsley Shacklebolt, yeah. Kingsley Shacklebolt. Yes. No, this was just everybody talking about Harry Potter in general. It's not even about Hogwarts Legacy, which isn't even a good game, but that's neither here nor there. Fundamentally, just not a very good game. Did you see the black people? Speaking of racism, okay, let's go down this pathway. Yeah, the Hogwarts, like not Hogwarts, the Harry Potter series in general, when you really start breaking it down, and there's a ton of video essays that have already done it much better than me, and in so much depth. There's like a 12-hour Harry Potter breakdown done by a content creator that I really like. What's his name? Sean? I think that's his name. He usually uses like a skull picture for his videos. He does really good video essays. He has like a 5-hour breakdown of like the Harry Potter series and why you can still enjoy it. And also it's not a very well written series for a lot of reasons that I've just blatantly stated already. Because like the bitch is racist. The bitch is not cool for Cocoa Puffs, and it blends into the narrative. And also you can be like, but I still enjoy it, and that's fine, but we're not gonna sit here and act like the bitch ain't crazy. Like, got mold growing in her house, and she's living her transphobic dreams on Twitter. Like, okay. Not gonna act like that didn't have any influence on the Harry Potter series. It's like, yeah, sometimes people that are awful make good things. I think about like Picasso, for example. Picasso was extremely abusive towards the women that he painted. And also his work is fundamental in the art world. Two things are true at the same time, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, let's separate the art from the artist. It's like, no, that was a part of his art. He was torturing these women. And also, and that fueled his art. And also, like, yeah, his work was fundamental. Like, what do we do with that information? Kind of just have to sit there and eat it. Yeah, it's like Coraline, the Graveyard Book, you know. What's that other show that he did, or other novel that he did? Good Omens. Good Omens. You know, I don't know why I can't remember this man's name. Neil Gaiman, thank you. I just had to start typing and I was like, oh, I remember. Neil Gaiman. So Neil Gaiman is a horrible fucking person, and you can also be like, I really enjoy Coraline, and also he had taken advantage of so many women, and that that can't be divorced from it. Like, and he profited off of it, and the only reason why he got to do that is because he made things that people liked. It gave him access to these women and to power that he then abused. What about Good Omens? Neil Gaiman is just a piece of shit that got exposed for abusing women and sexually harassing women and coercing women like a year ago. And so then they canceled everything with Neil Gaiman. They canceled everything, including a show that I was excited about, Sandman, which I know people were like, well, Sandman wasn't actually canceled. Like, the last season was always scheduled to be like that. If you watch the show, it does feel canceled. Like, if you watch it, it does feel like it was canceled. So I'm not trying to hear all that. I'm not trying to hear all that. I'm not trying to hear all that. How you doing? I'm feeling so bad. I'm feeling so bad, Afton, and also I'm gonna be here anyway. I feel like shit, but that's okay. I don't feel well at all. I feel like somebody shook me, you know? Like, I feel like I got shaken. Not stirred. It doesn't really feel great. I feel like dizzy for some reason, and my stomach is rolling. I don't know what that's about. I just kind of feel like off kilter. But I'm gonna be here anyway. Nausea. I did say that earlier. Yes, I am nauseous. I am nauseous. Didn't you type that before, Toxic? Is that your intro all the time? Bad reaction to the medicine then? No. We've been over this. I said that at the start of the stream. I'm just ill. I'm just ill. It's not the bad reaction to the medicine. I'm just ill. I'm just ill. I remember way back before I was conscious enough to realize of how much of a bad person she was, that the worst thing I had to say about her is that she's desperate for attention and constantly retconning things. Well, yes. She's also desperate for attention, very much so. She's also very much desperate for attention. And she was retconning things to receive accolades from communities that she definitely did not deserve accolades from, i.e. the LGBTQIA community. Like when she went back in time and was like, actually, these characters are gay. I know I didn't write it, but they are. And it's like, well, you can't, like... Like, you can't go back in time and be like, actually, guys, I was way more woke than you ever thought. Praise me for it. And it's like, bitch, you didn't write that. Like, you didn't write it. You didn't write that. You can't go back in time and be like, oh, let's correct the record. I didn't like that, Lewis. That's what I just said. I didn't like that. Nobody fucked with that. You can't go back in time and be retroactively progressive. You just weren't progressive. She wanted praise for being progressive now, even though there's no context for that in the narrative. It's like, bitch, you never meant to be progressive. You never meant to be progressive. Just say that. Just say that. Stand on it. That's the thing that pisses me personally off. It's like, stand on business like you never planned to be progressive and now you want to come back around. Now you want to come back around. It's like, all right. She's just doing it for attention. She's attention seeking, and that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but, you know. There are bigger issues with her. So, out of all of her issues, her attention seeking is one of them where I'm like kind of hilarious, but like not funny. Like kind of hilarious, but not funny. The transphobia for me is like a much bigger issue. Like her repeated and very blatant and explicit transphobia. I'm not fucking with that. I ain't fucking with that. Not a one bit. Not a one bit. Also, thank you for the head pats. I did see that. Thank you. How many apple seeds to die from cyanide poison then? I don't know. I don't even really be eating apples. Like, I don't really be eating apples, you know? I don't really be eating fruit. That's not true. That's not true. I had fruit this morning. I go through phases of fruit where it's like, I want to eat nothing but fruit. And then for like 4 months, I'm like, fruit is just gross to me and I don't want it. It's more of like a textural thing, really. It's like, some textures are just like gross. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. I would like the doctor close to me, actually. Did I mention that I am chronically unwell? The doctor actually needs to stay very close to me. I might pass out. I just might pass out. Just might. I just might. But everybody else should be eating their fruits and veggies. You should. Thank you for the thirsty redeem. I'm gonna drink water even though I have a cold drink off to the side. I should put ice in this. I'm gonna drink my water. I wish I put ice in it. Ice cold water would have been nice. Not that it's not cold, it is. Whoa, relax. Whoa, my tablet's about to fall on the floor. Relax. Anyway, yeah, I don't really fuck with that. I don't really fuck with J.K. Rowling. And there are so many other people in this lifetime that you can support that I'm like, I don't know. I'm not. My thing is, and this is a thing that I definitely had to work on, and I think I just have this with age, and I think as you get older, this is just something you have to like come to terms with. There is nobody that you shouldn't really, and when I say this, I'm talking about like celebrities, like people that you don't know, you know, people that you have like a parasocial relationship with. There is nobody that you shouldn't be like comfortable like cutting off, to be completely honest. There's nobody that shouldn't be like, okay, yeah, they're a piece of shit. You should never have like a stan level love of somebody. That's just very unhealthy. And it's an unhealthy way of like moving through life where you're like, this person could never. It's like, no, they probably could. Like, they probably could, yeah. They probably could. I think that's where people get fucked up when it comes to like people like J.K. Rowling or whatever, because in their heads they've convinced themselves that this person is infallible. When it's like, why? Don't tell K-pop fans this. We've been talking about that as an ex. Well, I'm not an ex K-pop fan. I still like K-pop. I still like K-pop. I'm just not like mentally ill. Hi Gecko. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Just not like mentally ill about it, but it's like, yeah, there's not a single person that I can't think about online. Again, I'm not talking about your friends and family. Like, give your friends and family grace sometimes. Sometimes put an asterisk on that. Sometimes. But it's like, if you don't know them, why the fuck are you defending them? You know, if tomorrow it came out that like Justin Bieber killed like 5 people, I wouldn't sit here and be like, I never would have guessed. I'd be like, yeah, probably. I don't know a damn thing about Justin Bieber. I've never met the man. I've never met him. Who am I to say it? Who am I to say that he wasn't going around doing this? Where people get fucked up is that they start deluding themselves about the people that they are because you're projecting onto them. It's like, well, stop doing that. And I know that's not going to happen because, you know, people love to project, but I'm just saying you're doing it to yourself. I remember when K-pop was starting to get popular when Comcast On Demand was introduced. K-pop started to get popular, truthfully, after Gangnam Style came out. That's when the wider world got introduced to the K-pop, which is like what, 2012 or something. 2012 or something like that. I don't remember. Maybe earlier than that. No, earlier than that. I don't remember. Everything before is Gangnam Style K-pop. What is Gangnam, Lewis? What is Gangnam to you? Let me ask you something. You know, when Psy said Oppa Gangnam Style, what do you think Psy was referring to when he said that? What was he referring to when he said Oppa Gangnam Style? Just ask you this question. I don't think he was talking about a province in Japan. I don't think so. You know, I've never heard of Gangnam in Vietnam. Gangnam is like a very popular, we call it like a province, city, area in Korea. There is not. There is not. It's known for being like very hip. Like that area is just known for being like very hip and like cool and like honestly like very expensive like at the time. Well, not at the time. Nowadays, I think more so it's more known for that. But like at the time, it was known for being like a cool area. It's always been known for being like a cool area. Cool, fancy, like rich. You got money. You got money. If you're in Gangnam, you got money because it's expensive over there. It's very, very wealthy. No, oppa, like in a context of like talking, refers to like an older man. It's like what you would call like, you know, like what you would call, kind of depends because there's so much like formality culture or hierarchy culture that I'm still like not super familiar with, but it's like what you would call like a friend, like a very close friend or like somebody that you're dating, like, and typically women would call a man that, like oppa. And then hyung is what a man would call like an older sibling or like brother figure or somebody that you, yeah, ani, yeah, is what you would call like an, you know, somebody that's older than you, respectfully, like an older woman if you are a woman. So like, yeah, all of my friends, they're all aunties, they're all my older sisters. They're all my older sisters. It's very much like hierarchy talk. You know, back when I used to be fluent, so many years ago. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Back when I used to be fluent in Korean, I'd be way more. I'd be way more knowledgeable, but I'm more so like culturally knowledgeable at this point in time, less so about the language. But in the song, he's just saying like oppa, as in like from the perspective of a woman, like is Gangnam Style, i.e., is like is cool. So like this older oppa, because it's like a cute way of like referring to like a guy that like that you know, or that you're interested in, or like romantically. So it's like this like oppa, your oppa is cool. Is Gangnam Style, i.e., a cool location is cool. That's all he's saying. He's saying I'm cool, basically. Sai's just being like, I'm fucking cool, and you should date me because I'm cool. Also, you're pretty hot. The whole song is just about like how you're hot, how like a woman is hot. A woman is hot. I'm cool. You're beautiful. Let's get together. That's the whole thing. That's the whole song. That's the whole song. You're hot. I'm hot. Let's get together. That's the whole song. It has really nothing to do with the music video. The music video is just crazy because that's just how the music video was. It is a banger. It's a banger. It's a banger. Not my favorite Psy song though. Is this the Fire Force intro? Teals. I don't like Fire Force, but I like a Mrs. Green Apple. I like Mrs. Green Apple quite a bit. I do, I do, I do. I liked them before they got picked up by Fire Force. I liked them before they got picked up by Fire Force. I did. I did. No, he has a lot of ridiculous songs. Like Psy, he has a lot of ridiculous songs. I think I like Gentleman more actually than Gangnam Style, but I think I'm just sick of hearing Gangnam Style. Motherfucker Gentleman. That one, that's a banger. That's a banger. Also, it goes hard. Is that the one that's on Just Dance? That one goes hard. He has a song on Just Dance. I think it's Gentleman. I think Gentleman's kind of ridiculous. I think Gentleman's kind of ridiculous. Is it Gentleman? I can't remember. Is it gentleman? A daddy's kind of ridiculous too. Daddy's just as ridiculous as Gangnam Style, if we're being honest. And it's also not very good, but it's very catchy, so I'm not mad at it. Like, I will sing the whole thing if the song plays. Even though I'm like, oh, this song sucks. But I'll sing the whole thing, I will. I got it from my daddy. It's not a good song. But do I know all the lyrics? I do. I do. So he got me. Did get me. He has just a catchy ear. Like, he's just so good. He's so good at making them tunes that just stick in your ear. So good at it. What? But I hope everybody else had a good day, by the way. Yeah, I had a very, very long one already. I had to wake up at like 9 a.m. because for the uninitiated, I am moving. So next week, I'm not going to be well, I'll stream one day out of the week. But next weekend, I'm going to take the whole weekend off because I'm going to be moving and streaming and all of that nonsense. So, I'm not streaming, sorry. Moving, and I'm already out of it. I'll be moving and moving all my shit and connecting with the internet and doing all the stuff. So, I'm not streaming Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I am moving. I am moving. I am. Because I fucking hate the place that I live at right now, and my neighbors are so loud, and I need to live in a quiet place. Well, here's the fun thing. I don't do democracy on my channel, so I haven't done democracy in years. This is a dictatorship, Lewis. Just be happy you're here. Just be glad you are here. Exactly. Yeah, so next week I'm gonna have to like really get in gear and like move a bunch of stuff and like call a bunch of companies, which I'm not looking forward to at all. That's the worst part of moving, is having to call every company in the world. I wish there was a universal company, and I know that sounds like I'm asking for a monopoly. I'm not, but I'm not. I just want to call one number and be like, I am moving to this location. Can you please just set all this shit up at this location by this date for me and just have it be done. Instead, I gotta call 4 different people at 6 different times and be like, okay, so can you move the internet to like this location like on this day, and will you be here to move the internet on this day? Will you be there to actually move all that shit in there? Can you make sure the water is on at this new place? Just 4, but it's such an annoying 4. The neighbor's still being annoying. No, my neighbors moved out, so that neighbor that I had upstairs with their annoying fucking dog, and the woman who was like inside of my car, all the stories, and had spaghetti in my bathtub, they moved out, but now I have new neighbors, and they're just as annoying, so they're just as annoying. And I'm just ready to go because I hate my management company, so they suck. And I'm paying too much money. So I'm paying too much money for it to suck this much, you know? Like, I live in a very wealthy neighborhood. I'm not saying I'm wealthy. I just live in a wealthy neighborhood. Because I'm not wealthy, but I live in a wealthy neighborhood, and I do pay a lot to live at the place that I live at, and I should not be experiencing the things that I'm experiencing, so I'm like, I'm gonna leave. If there's one thing about me, whenever something gets bad, I will leave. I'm not staying, I'm gonna leave. I am gonna leave, so I'm leaving. I'm leaving, and I turned in that 30-day notice, and the woman at the front desk, she was so upset because they had a little I don't know why companies do this, but they had a little like reflection portion where it's like, how did we do serving you as a management company? I said, awful. Terrible. Terrible. You guys did like terrible. This is an awful place to live at. I'm never gonna recommend anybody live here. She's like, why? Because it sucked. So why fucking ask me if you're not ready to receive this feedback? It sucked. What more do you want me to tell you? It wasn't good. No, that was my last place. Oh my god. No, that was my last place, which also sucked. That was my last place, which also sucked. But at least I was paying like cheap. At least I was paying like cheap rent. Like it sucked, but I was paying not that crazy amount to live there. Hmm. I wasn't paying a crazy amount to live there, and I was getting hit on by the staff whenever I'd have to go. I have to like peep who's working depending on the time of day, because if I got a certain staff member, I knew he was gonna be coming for me, which is crazy, mind you, because he has access to all of my information. Like, you work here, bro. Like, you can't you can't be surfing for pussy on the job. Like, you work here. This is an HR violation. This is something. Like, I should report you. This is something. You have access to where I live. You be asking me, what are you doing later? Nothing, bro. Give me my fucking shit. Give me my shit, man. The spaghetti and water damage wasn't enough. No, it was. And then the fridge stopped working. That was another thing. So my fridge stopped working last year, and they waited until this year to not fix it, just replace it. Mind you, with a completely different fridge. And I got this unit because it had a really cool fridge that came with the water and ice, and the ice never worked, and the water was also broken, and the fridge just stopped freezing, and they didn't replace it with the same unit. So and I'm pretty sure the people upstairs have my fridge. So you know how I know that? Because they told me. So they told me that. And now that I'm pretty sure, I know the people that just moved in upstairs. You got the unit because the fridge looked cool. No, Lewis. I got the unit because it came with filtered water. Well, that's one of the reasons. That it was a plus to getting the unit. Yes. It wasn't the only reason. Stay with me here. It wasn't the only reason. Be serious for 5 minutes. Like, be serious for 5 minutes. Do you really think I got a whole apartment? Do you really think I got a whole apartment for a fucking fridge? Like, it was a plus. That's what I'm saying. Stay with me here. Keep up, keep up, keep up. They got your new fridge? Yes. Well, yes. And I'm pretty sure they never fixed it because they were like, so what we're going to do for you, because it took them months to even address the problem. It took them months to even address the problem. Because I kept telling them, I'm like, guys, this is literally like a violation. This is literally like, it's like a violation against the law. Like, you can't not have a good fridge. Like, the fridge isn't working. Like, it's literally against the law. Like, it's literally against state law. Like, you can't do this. And they were pulling on this. And they replaced the fridge, my fridge that wasn't working, with the fridge upstairs because my old neighbors moved out. Then they told me, so we're going to be working on your fridge, because they kept coming into my house. Like, and I was sick of it because it'd been like months of this situation where I'd have to like wake up on my off day and like let random strangers into my house to work on this fridge and then tell me we can't fix the fridge because we don't understand what's wrong with the fridge. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not doing that anymore. So they had to move it upstairs to an open unit while they were working on the fridge. And they were like, yeah, once it's fixed, we're going to move it down. Anyway, so somebody moved in upstairs. So that's never going to change. That's never going to change. But it doesn't really matter to me because I'm leaving anyway. So, I mean, it pissed me off because I'm like, well, what am I? Like, I paid to also have filtered water in my house. And now I don't have that anymore. Pure incompetence. They're just incompetent. They're just incompetent. I just hate this property. It is, and this property, this management company has been sued before, but that's neither here nor there. They have a huge lawsuit that I can't talk about. Because it's gonna dox me, but yes. They have a major lawsuit, like massive news, and the people that own this place are known, which I didn't know this. Obviously I wouldn't have rented here if I had known that. I did not know that until I was already a part of this situation. I was already a part of the situation. I was already here, and then I found out about all this after the fact. But the people that started the company are like actual slumlords. Like they're actually like really not good people, which is why they got sued in the first place. They got sued in the first place because they're not good people. They were doing like bad things, like bad things. So I'm just like, I gotta leave here. I gotta like not ever, I gotta not ever deal with you, ever again. I get a really nice apartment purely for the fridge. If it was a really nice fridge, I got my last one because I like the fact that the stairs went over the sink, and the counter is a tiny house. It's a very size house with a wall through the middle. But I feel like that's more like you like the structure of the house. Like you like the layout of the house. I wouldn't get a house just because of like the oven or like, even though I will say at my new place it's like all modern furniture, and I didn't even have to beg them for that. I didn't have to beg them for that. It just came like that. I was like, oh my god, this shit is way more updated than the place I'm paying more for. I'm paying more for this fucking place, and the other place I'm moving into is less. It's a less. It's got brand new shit in there. Plus, my new place has a pool, which I'm very excited about. Because I love going to the pool. So, I love going to the pool. I miss going to the pool. And since I don't work on Fridays, no kids. No kids. I'll be there. I'll be there at the pool. I'll be there. I cannot wait. If a place comes with appliances and they have really good appliances, it helps overlook other flaws. Personally, not for me. Personally, not for me. But I'm not mad if that's a factor for you or for other people. It's just a preference thing. It's just a preference thing. Everybody has reasons why they pick a place, you know? For me, I have like strict rules about places that other people wouldn't have. Pools are really nice. I wish I had a pool. It has a pool and a jacuzzi, which I didn't even get to see. I didn't even want to see it at that point. Honestly, I keep going back to that place because I have to like sign all this paperwork, and I'm kind of just over it. I'm like, I'll see you later. See you later. There's a pool and a jacuzzi, and like nobody's ever using it. I'm like, I'll use it. I'll use it. Some places that I've been at, nobody ever uses the pool, and it's not that the pool isn't taken care of. It's just people don't use the pool. I'll use it though. I stay using the pool. I stay using the amenities. If you got a gym, I'll use that too. Shit. I can deal with bad neighbors. I can't. Bad neighbors make you want to die. I wouldn't trust a jacuzzi. I would if the place was like well managed. I think I wouldn't if the place was badly managed. One of my favorite places that I lived at in Florida had a pool and a jacuzzi. Like community pool, community jacuzzi. It was so nice. It was so nice. It was so nice. It was also right by a Wendy's. Oh my god. I ate so much Wendy's. I ate so much Wendy's. When it's right by your house, you be in there all the time. You be walking there just for fun. It's so nice. If it's managed badly, that's when it sucks, because it's like, oh, it's dirty, like it's not taken care of. But like, no, everything was clean. I mean, everything was clean. It's really nice when it's managed well. It's bad when it's not managed well. It's bad when it's not managed well. And it feels, I think, I haven't lived there yet. I'm going to live there, but I have a good feeling. The one of my sisters was a manager. Yeah, there's nothing worse than we found frogs in it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with sorry, not nothing wrong. There's nothing worse than being in like an apartment building that's just like not managed very well. As somebody who is currently in an apartment building that's not managed very well, it just sucks. They were being birthed and growing. Gross. Gross. At least our unit, like, well, in Florida, when I lived in Florida, the issue was always snakes, but they'd always take care of it. But there's nothing you can really do about that. Like, it wasn't like they were doing anything purposefully to like make the snakes go in there. It's just like snakes are just in Florida. So what are we gonna do about it? They're just in Florida. Like they are attracted to the water. It's like okay, well, but they always deal with it. They'd always deal with it. They'd be like, we got you guys. We'll get that snake out of there. Get that snake out of there. So what's worse, the fridge situation being fumbled or the neighbors? All of it, because it's all their fault. All of it because it's all their fault. That's them being bad at managing. If neighbors are being loud, it's your job as a manager to deal with it. Like as a management company, to deal with it. Hi, Finn. If my fridge isn't working, you should be dealing with that in 24 hours because it's actually illegal. So it's actually illegal. It's not a part of habitable status. I think it's like what it's called. I don't. It's different for every state, but like you have certain things that fall underneath like a habitable home and like a working fridge and a working stove. It's kind of a part of that. So yeah, it's like illegal to like not deal with my fridge. So you're doing something illegal and you just suck. And you just suck. I hate management companies that want you to deal with other people that live inside your building because I think you're just asking for me to like get hurt. Mind you, it's your job to do that anyway. Like what are you doing then if not managing? That's managing, by the way. Like if I have a dispute with a neighbor, like it's actually your job to intervene. Like if we're having a disagreement, you should actually intervene on that. One person saying like they're being loud, you should like deal with that. Which to be fair, they were being loud. Like they were being loud and I'm not. You give noise complaints? I noise complained them to hell and back. When am I playing Tomodachi Life? When I feel like I want to stop talking. So maybe in like 30 minutes. In the title, it said Yap Session and then Tomodachi Life, so. Maybe in like 30 minutes. I absolutely give a noise complaint. I absolutely will tell on you. You're being loud. If I go talk to my neighbor, they can threaten me with a gun. Like, some people are like open carriers. Like, they can like assault me. Like, you see, they can assault me. Mind you, like, I'm not against confrontation. And also, I'm very hyper aware of the fact that, like, I am not, like, 6 foot tall. You know, I think I'm strong, but not that strong. You know, like, I can be overpowered. I present feminine. Like, I am also aware of all of these things. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm aware of the situation at play right now. Was this the worst place so far then? Well, there was spaghetti in my bathtub, so. Even if I was in my bodybuilder era, I'm not fighting a motherfucker at 3 a.m. in the morning. Like, I'm not fighting somebody at 3 a.m. in the morning. Because only one of you can evict them. Exactly. Fuck, I look like breaking my bones. Again, it's the management's responsibility to deal with this. Why am I breaking bones in order to get them to shut the fuck up? They were being loud because they were getting noise complaints from other people too. It's just other people are pussy. That's that's how I feel about it. Other people are pussy. Like, other people let shit slide that I'm just not gonna let slide. Like, if you're making noise, I absolutely will file a noise complaint. I absolutely will. But other people were like quietly doing it. Like, I will keep doing it. I will keep filing that same fucking noise complaint. Some people will file it once. I will file it every day until you shut the fuck up. I'll file it every day. I'll file it every time you piss me off. I'll call them, actually. I'm going to call the management company and tell them, yes, I am the one filing the noise complaint. They're being loud. Because other people were leaving, like, and I worked my way up to that too, where I was like, I left a nice note beforehand. Hey, you're being a little bit loud. If you could tone it down, da, da, da. And they still kept on. And other people had left notes too. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to deal with it. Did I ever get an explanation for the spaghetti? Yeah, it was them. So, it was them. This is my upstairs neighbors. And basically their solution was like, we're going to tell them to stop putting spaghetti down the drain. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. I don't even like that there was spaghetti in my house. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm upset that that was even a thing. But, okay, sure, whatever. Some people are just assholes? Well, yes. Well, yes. Some people are just dicks. That's why it's like it's the management's job to deal with it. Because, like, fuck, I look like dealing with somebody. I don't know. I wasn't inside of their plumbing, so I'm not a plumber. I'm not a plumber. Yeah, this is all just music from my like songs. It's just easy listening right now. Easy listening because we're going to transition at some point towards Tomodachi Life. Wow. I mean, I think my upstairs neighbors were stupid, but that's neither here nor there. Because they also flooded my apartment, but that's... I think they were stupid. They were dumb, but do I think the spaghetti is because they're stupid? I don't know. Maybe. They also flooded my apartment multiple times, so, like, I'm kind of just like, yeah, they were stupid. And they kept doing it. And management was like, well, there's nothing we can really do. Like, I mean, is it flooded right now? I'm like, oh my god. The fact that it was flooded to begin with is what's pissing me off. That's what's bothering me, actually. No, it's not flooded right now. You think I'm just walking through water? Anyway, I'm moving. So anyway, I'm moving. So I'm not going to be here next week. What do I pay you people for? Literally. If I told you how much I was paying for this fucking apartment, which I'm not going to tell you, but if I told you how much I was paying, you would understand why I'm pissed. You would understand why I'm pissed off. Mind you, I'm paying for my own utilities. I'm literally paying for it all. I'm paying for it all. I'm paying for this experience. At this point, you should sue. That's another day's battle. That's another day's battle. Ballpark figure? Nah, I'm not telling you. What kind of apartment also charges utilities? A lot of apartments. A lot of them. A lot of them. In fact, most of them. In fact, most of them, actually. Unless you're getting something from, like, a private owner. You know, like a mom and pop, like, mom and pop situation where they kind of take care of all of your utilities. Most places only pay for like one or two. One or two utilities. They usually, that's just really crazy. Like if you find a place that pays for all of your utilities, there's a catch. There's a catch. There's a catch, and you should figure it out very quickly. Because that was the first place that I moved into. No, utilities are not included in the price. That was the first place I moved into. I was like, wow, all the utilities are included at the cost of your mental health. At the cost of your mental health. Because the people that you'd have to survive for those utilities, mind you, also, they went through like an entire 6-month phase at my first place, where they just like randomly shut off the water. I'd be like, yeah, anyway, water shut off. Do we know when it's coming back? No. Anyway, water is cold today. It's like, okay. Do we know when it's coming back? Mm-mm. They just do that for like 6 months. Anyway, so today there's no water, and if it works, it's cold. I'm like, okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's great. Well, the utility was included. The utility was included. Obviously. I've lived a lot of places. I haven't lived everywhere in the world. So I can't speak to everywhere in the world. I can't speak to everywhere in the world, but now that I gotta go ask because I never remember light and water being an issue until we lived in a house. What do you mean, like light and water being an issue? Complain about his bills. When you own a house, you start noticing shit is expensive. I'm just saying that because I co-manage. Well, yeah, I co-manage like the property that my parent owns. And every single fucking time the bill comes through, they're like, "Who the fuck is taking up all this fucking water? Why the fuck is the water bill so high?" Every single time. Every single time. They're like, "How much fucking water? How much fucking water are you guys using? What the fuck? Who's letting the water go out?" Listen to the fucking water. You don't realize like how much water you use until you get the bill back. Oh my god. You start looking at your life different. Oh, shorter showers perhaps. Shorter showers perhaps. For me, yeah, perhaps. Especially when you have to pay for like when you have to actually pay for your utilities, you start noticing like, oh shit. I need to calm down. I need to relax. Relax quickly. Quickly. But I am thankful that at my next place, water is a utility I'm not paying for because they were running me over the coals. And also, water is another thing about utilities. Like, water is different depending on where you live. Sometimes some places do just your unit, so they'll bill you just for your unit, which I prefer. So it's like whatever you use, that's what you pay for. Other places have a system where it is you get the average of your unit's building. So they're like, well, what's the average that everybody has used? And then you get billed for that. And you don't get a choice in what you get to pick. They just tell you. They're like, well, you'll be paying this, of course. And you just have to pay that. I got a bill one month. That I had to call them and ask them about. So I was like, who the fuck uses this much water? Like, I was like... Not me. Not me. Oh my god. I had to call them and they weren't trying to hear it. Like utility companies really are not trying to hear you. They're not trying to hear you at all. Cuz they were like, that's the average. I'm like, the average of what? Who was using all this fucking water? How much were they drinking it? Were they like did they open a water park? Like what the fuck? That's insanity. Anyway, that's adulting things. That's adulting things. Bills. Bills. Utility. Bills. Hopefully everybody filed their taxes, mind you. Tax time is over. If you didn't file your taxes, hop on that. Hop on that. You're late, mind you. You are, in fact, late. The most horror stories are the most mundane. Well, yes. Well, yes, in fact. My biggest horror story is regarding bills. That's my biggest horror story. It's like, oh my god, a bill. A bill. A bill I can't pay right now. That's my biggest thing. I was late to paying my car insurance this month, and my god, usually I pay for like the 6-month situation, where it's like, you just pay 6 months up front, so I don't have to think about it. But this time around, I couldn't because of another issue. Another issue in our family, so I was like, I can't. So I'm paying monthly. And they were on my ass. They were on my dick. I had to call them and tell them. Like, I was late by like 3 days, and I had to call them and tell them, please leave me alone. You've got to leave me alone. Like, you've got to leave me alone. I had to pay that fucking bill just to get them off my dick. They were on me like white on rice. They were calling me every day, twice a day, like all the time. They were calling me. Calling me all the time. Where's that motherfucking money? Where's that motherfucking money? It's like, oh my god. It's the first time in my life that I've been really like late on a payment, because I'm very good about paying things on time. I usually pay things early. But this time I have slacking. I'm slacking because of another problem that happened in my life. This month has just been nothing but fucking problems. Nothing but fucking problems this month. Mental health problems, physical problems. Problems. They were really on me. I literally had to... I think like my last message to them was like, if you guys don't leave me alone, I'm going to blow my brains out. Like, I think I said something like that. Yeah, it was like 3 days. It was crazy. They were really on me. And then after that, they left me alone. They were like... Because I paid it. And they were still bothering me. And I was like, if you guys don't, I'm going to blow my fucking brains out. And they're like, oh, sorry. Oops, sorry. Like, I think the message that they sent me was like, oh, we're so sorry. Like, we're so sorry. We're automatically removing you from the call list. Like, we hope you have a good rest of your month. I was like, thanks. Thank you. You guys are, like, annoying me. I can't. The money is there. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. For insurance, yes. Well, yes, because you have to have car insurance. This is another scam, by the way, but okay. You have to have car insurance. You have to. Otherwise, you go to jail. I don't want to go to jail. Hi, Inu. Hi. Hope your night evening is going well. I feel so sick, Inu. Not even like where I feel like I'm going to throw up. I just don't feel well. I feel out of sorts. I don't feel well. And I don't really know what's going to make me feel well. I do have ginger ale on the side. I'm like swapping between like water and ginger ale. And I'm hoping at some point I just feel better. Maybe I just need to go to sleep. I haven't had a lot of sleep this week. So maybe that's it. Never recovered from last time. I haven't had good sleep. I feel like this entire like last 4 weeks I haven't slept at all in the last like 4 weeks, if I'm being honest with you. And maybe it's because I haven't had like a bed rotting day. You know, like the day that you have where you're just not doing anything, like you don't leave your house, you're kind of gross. I haven't had one of those days, because every day I need to do some shit. Like every day I actually need to go somewhere. Like today I was supposed to sleep in, but then my new place called me and was like, we need you to sign the paperwork so that you can move in on time. And I'm like, oh my God. So now I have to go there. And I had an appointment at like 9 a.m. in the morning. So I had to go for my 9 a.m. appointment. And then from that, which really means I wake up at 8 a.m. So I woke up at 8 a.m. today to go get ready for my 9 a.m. Then I was like, I didn't fill up on gas. Because you know what I told myself yesterday when I got off of work was, well, I don't really need any more gas. I only have enough gas to take me to work the next time I need to go to work. And then after I get off of work, I'll go get gas. And I didn't think my new apartment was going to call me. So then I had to go get gas. So then it became an adventure. The day became an adventure. And you know how gas prices are these days. I had to drive a little bit. Gas is like $6. Famous last words. I know, Inu, but like, oh my God. I did not want to get gas after work. It was so busy on the road, man. I did not want to get gas after work. I wanted to go home. I wanted to have a shower. I did not want to go get gas. There's something I hate worse than going to get gas after work, too, because there's always, uncles at the gas station, and they're always bothering me. So every time I go get gas directly after work, like late, there's uncles at the gas station, and they're bothering me. Hello, beautiful. May I have a moment of your time? No. I'm here for gas. Leave me alone. But I can't say that. Otherwise, I'm inviting violence. So instead I go, huh? What? I can't hear. What? What? Thank you. Fill up the gas. What? Hard of hearing. What? I'm deaf, in fact. What? Huh? Could be like me, get off work around 10, still having to get gas. No, I like to get gas broad daylight, broad daylight. I hate getting gas at night. If I see it starts getting dark outside, I'm not getting no fucking gas. I'd rather just be empty on the way home. It's fine. Nighttime gas feels like I'm hanging out with a hash slinging slasher. I don't like it. The only time it feels like cutesy is when I'm like with somebody else. I need another person. A solo trip alone to the gas station at night as a female presenting person, terrifying. Terrifying experiences are happening. I'm like, oh, someone's gonna kidnap me. Someone's gonna kidnap me. They're gonna kidnap me. My organs will be sold. There is no night gas for me. I get gas in broad daylight. That's my rule. I need to get gas in broad daylight. The sun needs to be high up in the sky. I don't want the creepy night unks. I don't want anybody asking me anything late at night. Because they're always asking me something late at night. Every single time. Every single time. What about adventure? Well, you can say that, Lewis, because you are, in fact, a man. So... I also don't go on nighttime walks. So... unless I'm with another person. There are just things I can't do. I don't go on nighttime walks. No matter how safe my neighborhood is, I'm not going on no nighttime walk. I'm not going on no nighttime walk. I ain't doing that. Well, I don't want to die, Lewis. So I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I actually value my life quite a bit, I'm depressed, but not that depressed. Like, not that depressed. I'm depressed, but not that much. Not that much. I like life. I like not being accosted. I like those things. Because, like, my neighborhood right now is really safe, and I've never walked outside at night. That's never gonna happen. And my parents' neighborhood is very safe, and I've only ever walked outside with my friends. I'm like, if it's nighttime, we can walk outside together, but outside of that, no, no, because everybody thinks that their neighborhood is safe up until something happens in your neighborhood, and then your neighborhood's not safe. Everybody thinks it will never be you until it is you. So I'm not allowing for that to even become a possibility. I'm in my house by 6 p.m. So 6, I swear. Night night, Lewis. Night night. I was hoping that by the time the chatting portion of the stream was kind of wrapping up, I'd feel better. I'd feel better. I have pepper spray. And also, like, you know, there are things I just can't do. You know? It's just one of those things. It's like, well, unfortunately, if you look a certain way, because we exist in a society, but if we exist in a society, if you look a certain way, if you talk a certain way, there are certain things you can't do. You can't do that. You can't do that. Nighttime jog? No. Nighttime jog? That's not gonna happen. Never in my lifetime. I lived in a gated community. Actually, the community I'm going to live in is also a gated community. But and I still won't be walking at night in that community either. But like the place that I lived in Florida was so nice. It really was like one of the best places that our family has ever lived. It was so nice. The gated community, so safe. They had security walking around all the time. I'm not rich. I'm just planning very well. I'm paranoid because I did have a stalker. When I say paranoid, I'm traumatized. Is truly what it is. I'm traumatized. I had a stalker like when I first moved, and I just need more protection. Not that I think that like my stalker is still following me, but you know, it just made me like think like, okay, well, I'm always gonna need to live in like a gated community. So I'm always gonna need to live with like 6 doors behind the first door, really. Otherwise, this shit ain't gonna work. I'm gonna need like 2 different doors. 3 doors at least. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, and you know, like, I don't know, people are weird with me. Everybody knows this. I have so many like weird stories where like people are following me or like people have followed me before and stuff like that. Like followed me damn near to like my house. And I've had to like call like the police or like call like a friend or something like that. So like, you know, I love a gate. I love a gate between me and you. I love a intercom system, you know. Beep beep. Prefer that. Glass doors and whatnot. Fences. Love a good fence. Love a good fence, I do. It's truly is back to back bangers with your likes. I listen to good music. I like that security walking around. Me too. Me dos. Makes me feel safe. And the manager of the new place that I'm moving into loves me, so we have a connection. According to her, we have a connection. So she loves me. So I imagine I'm gonna be safe because she's gonna be looking out for me. It was so funny. I want to share some stories, but I'll save them for later. I'll save them for later because this woman was like determined to get me to move into this place. She was determined. She was on me. She's like, I'm gonna need you to move in. I'm gonna need you to move in. I'm gonna need you to move in like next week. She got my ass. She got me. She did. I'm so excited about moving. I'm not excited about the moving process. That's gonna suck. Let's talk about that more tomorrow, though. I'm gonna suck. Because I hate moving stuff. And then I gotta go to work. Oh! Actually, wait. Let's look at the schedule. No, I do have to go to work that day. No, I don't. I go to work the next day. She required you to move in. She was determined. She was very determined. She showed me like 10 different places on the property. 10 different places on the property, but let me actually go look at my schedule. Because I have not looked. You didn't take the day to move? No, I did. I'm not streaming Friday, Saturday because I'm moving. I'll be moved in. Actually, you know what? I might be able to stream on Friday. Actually, I'll get back to everybody about that. Actually. Next week. Yeah, I do a pretty fast move-in process. Moving for me doesn't take anything longer than a day. Moving for me doesn't take anything longer than a day. So my family's gonna come over. They're gonna fly in to come help me move, even though I did not ask them to do that, but they're going to help me. And I didn't take the day off because my job that day. So then I have to go to work on Sunday. But then that day is so easy, so I'm not. It's pretty easy, so I'm not like. I'm like, well, I could take it off, but it's like, my work that day is not serious. That's a free check. Like, it's a free check. Frankly. Is it a 1-bedroom? It is a 1-bedroom. You can ask that. It's fine. It's a 1-bedroom. I thought about I really wanted, there was this nice place that I did want. Unfortunately, they just never got back to me, which was upsetting. They were late to getting, or maybe they did get back to me, but they were late. There was a 2-bedroom that I really wanted. It was like a 2-bedroom. Each bedroom was small, which I didn't love, but at least I'd have 2 bedrooms. You know what I mean? Like, the bedrooms were smaller, but then I'd have like a dedicated bedroom, like a real, like, just for sleep bedroom. And then I was going to make the second room into my office / gaming situation. My office, since I do work from home occasionally. So I was like, okay, I can make it like a half like office situation. And it was nice. I didn't love that it had a balcony though. I know some people love balconies. Hi, Savory. Hi. Some people love a balcony. I just know for me, I'm never going to use that fucking balcony. I'm never going to use that balcony. You know, like some people who are like, I need that fresh air. I'm not really like that. I want to sit outside on the balcony. It's like, that's just not, it's not happening for me. I'm not sitting outside. But it's not for me. It's just not for me. Like, I have a patio right now and I've never used it. I've never used it. I've never used it. If I want to get sun, I'll leave my house entirely. Why am I still in my house getting sun? I will leave my house entirely. Never. No, I never used it. We have like a nice backyard, like a decently sized like backyard at my parents' place, and we never use that either. We never use it either. I think we grilled maybe once out there. Grilled like once. Because like, if I want to see the sun, I just go to like a beach. I just like go somewhere, you know? I like really go outside. I feel like it's not, for me, like, it's not enough transition. This is just more, and I don't have any issue with people, like, if you're like, oh, I love a balcony. I truly just don't care. Like, do whatever you want. It's your house. Like, I don't care. It's, like, not enough transition for me, like, for me to really feel like I've done anything or gotten, like, good outdoor time. It's like I need full separation from my house. Like I need to take a full walk and like go somewhere and like walk to a destination or something like that. You know, take my headphones with me. Like if I'm just outside, I'm just like basically indoors. I might just end up being back on my computer again for like 5 minutes. My computer will be calling me in about 10 minutes. It's like, no, just go take a walk or something, you know? It's too close. It's too close. But I didn't end up getting that 2 bedroom, so we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. But I am really excited about my new place because I think my bedroom in that I think the whole house, it's crazy. Like you gotta move. When things like don't suit you, you really just gotta leave. Because I was so nervous about moving and everything like that because at least where I live, it's very akin to like New York. And if anybody has ever lived in New York, which I have, you can't be like, oh, I'm gonna move in like a month. Let me start looking for places. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You have to start planning to move like the week, like a week before, basically. Because ain't nobody wouldn't want to give you an apartment like a month before. That apartment will be gone. So the place where I live now is very much like New York, where it's like you're gonna want to move. You're gonna want to start like calling places like basically the week before you need to leave. You need to leave your place. So I was a little bit nervous, even though I've done this before, but I was a little bit nervous where I was like, we're getting close. We're getting kind of close. We're getting kind of close to that move-in day, and I might be homeless. Like, we're getting kind of close. Ooh, I might be homeless. That's not good. Oh my god. That's not good. Yeah, places are just gone. Like, they're not going to hold a place for you. Like, they want to basically, because when I first moved to, like, where I am now, they were, and I tried doing that, because, I've lived a lot of different places, and I'm just kind of used to, like, since I'm neurotic and I'm anxious, I'm used to just, like, doing things ahead of time. And they were like, well, what's your move-in date? And I was like, well, it's about like a month out. They're like, call me back in like 2 weeks. When you have like a week left, basically. And then maybe let's talk if the place is still open. Like, let's call back. So I was like, oh, that's not going to work. So it ended up just working out, though. It's perfect. And the place that I'm moving into is bigger than this place. And I'm paying less for it. The place I have now. Like my bedroom is like much bigger, so I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do in my bedroom? I think I'm gonna add another desk. I have like an L-shaped desk. I think I need like a vanity or something, because I've just been doing my makeup on the side of my desk. Sounds like a good deal. It really is. It's a good deal. And I really like that it comes with that pool. I can't understate the fact enough that it comes with that pool, and I'm like, oh, can't wait to go into that pool. It is a deal. I was so shocked when I walked in because I was expecting it to be small. Because too, I don't remember ever contacting this woman like about a place. But then again, I did go kind of crazy and I contacted like over like 150 places last week. Because sometimes apartments don't get back to you until late. So I was like, I'm gonna contact everybody now. Because we're getting towards the deadline. So I need to talk about now. Over 150? Absolutely. I needed a place. Because sometimes these places, they're like, you need to go see the place tonight. Otherwise, it's gone. So if you see a place that you like, you kind of have to jump on it. So if I saw a place that I liked, I jumped on it. I was like, can I see this? Can I see this tomorrow? Can I see this? Can I see this? Can I see this? Can I see this? So I had to. Hi, lubed. Hi-oh. How do? It's fine. So I must have contacted her at some point, but it just ended up working out. And I'm very excited. I'm just excited to live in a quieter neighborhood because it was so quiet in that neighborhood. I'm like, I'm not going to have sensory issues. Oh my God. Yay. Yeah, because I'm very sensitive. As an autistic person, I'm very sensitive to sound. Very, very sensitive to sound. Like I can hear electricity, which is not fun. Sometimes I get like very, well, not sometimes. I'm constantly overstimulated and dysregulated by sound. Like I hear little things that most people can't hear, which is very annoying. A la Daredevil, where I'm like, I heard there's, yeah, I can hear electric. Yeah, it's so annoying. I'm like, I hear that there's like a truck coming, and it's like down, down, down the street, you know, like a fire truck, down, down, down the street, and everybody's like, how did you hear that? I'm like, I heard it. It's very clear to me. I don't know. I just like can't turn it off either. Yeah, people are always like, how? And it's like, I wish I could. I wish I could turn it off. It's fun sometimes. Also, thank you for the follows. It's fun sometimes because I'm nosy, so I like listening in on other people's conversations. So I love listening on other people's conversations. So I'm always like kind of listening. But it's so annoying when you just want the world to shut up. Yeah, I wear noise canceling headphones. Headphones. I wear noise canceling headphones all the time. I mean, my headphones right now are noise canceling, and then I have a pair of wireless headphones that I wear pretty much every day. Like I wear them right up until I'm ready to go to bed. And usually, like a lot of autistic people that have like sensory issues, they'll wear non-connective headphones. I forget what they're called, like the actual term for them, that like dampen sound. But I prefer mine because I need I sometimes I get ironically overstimulated by no sound. So I do need extra sound, which is why I just have like connecting headphones. So they connect to like my tablet or something so I can play certain sounds. I used to live by a train too. I actually really liked it. Train sounds are really comforting to me. What I don't like is that I used to live by another place that I lived by was like by an airport. That'll change you. Living by an airport, that'll change some things for you. That'll change you. Make you very aware that like people do be flying. They be flying all the time. Actually, every hour of the day they be flying. I got used to it, but it's like people do be flying. Because whenever anybody would come over, they'd be like, wow, there's a lot of planes. There's a lot of planes. It's like, well, yes, people are flying. An airport's probably too much. I got used to it. It's kind of like ambient sound after a while. But like once I left, I did notice it. I was like, oh yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. I'm okay with noise. I just need to be constant. I have to set my AC to always stay on in summer instead of kicking it off because when I'm sleeping, it'll kick off and awaken me because the noise will stop. I can agree with that. I do just like the sound of silence. Like silence has a sound and it's quite nice. So even if I have a fan, sometimes I'll just turn it off. I know summer's coming. I gotta invest in a fan for real. Like I gotta invest in a fan for real, for real. I need one of those like box fans. Like I need like a serious like fan. Oh, it's unfortunate. But you do what you gotta do. That's why I always wear my noise canceling headphones. I wear my noise canceling headphones so often that like when they're not on my head, it feels weird. It's like they're just a part of me. They're just a part of me. They're always with me all the time. Like I caught myself the other day going to tap my headphones and I wasn't wearing them and I was like, loser behavior. Can't be without technology. I was like, oh, loser behavior. This guy over here can't be without their headphones. Whoa. Whoa. I'm like, oh, actually, they're my support aids. I need them. I'll have a meltdown if I don't have them. I'll get really dysregulated. I was like that in college where I never turned my fan on, like ever. The fan turned on when I moved into my dorm and it turned off when I moved out. I kept it on all the fucking time. I never turned that bitch off. I never turned it off. Same thing with like my space heater, which I bought in college too. And you're not supposed to keep that thing on all the time, but I did. I just accepted the fact that I could burn the whole building down. I was like, well, at least we'll all be warm. Not supposed to have a space heater in college. You'll burn the place down. But I was like, I'm fucking cold. I'm very sensitive to temperature too. I'm consistently cold. I'm either cold or I'm like having like an asthma attack because I'm really, really hot. And it goes from 0 to 100. Oftentimes on stream, you'll just hear me be like, I'm sweating. I'm sweating for no reason. No reason I'm sweating. Also, I know Pragmata comes out today. Just want to touch base. Pragmata comes out today. I won't be playing that. If anybody thought I was playing that, I'm not playing that. It's not my type of game. But y'all have fun. I'll watch like a Let's Player play that. I'm sensitive to noise, but not constant noise, like intermittent noises. Pens clicking during tests get to me. Yeah. I think it just depends on the noise it is. How are you enjoying Tomodachi Life? I have not played a single hour of it. I've been yapping with y'all for a minute. We're supposed to play Tomodachi Life today. I don't know how it's gonna work though. I don't know how it's gonna work though because I do want to use the makeup feature, and I have it docked. So that's where we're at with that. So I don't know. I might have to undock it, but then I might be here just drawing for like an hour, and none of you can see what I'm doing. None of you can see what I'm doing, so that's why I'm like, let's wait. The game is on. It is on my Switch. Maybe my Switch is like closed right now because we have been talking for like 2 hours. But I'm not a pen clicker. I'm more of like I'm more of a fidgeter. I just need to fidget with something. And I am very sensory seeking, specifically like with my mouth. So I end up like chewing on stuff or biting stuff, but not really obnoxiously. Like I don't make like mouth sounds and stuff like that. But like I tend to like bite things. I'm a biter. I tend to like bite things. Oh, I was looking at my schedule. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna go to work after. If I feel like shit, I won't go to work, but I'll probably end up going to work. After I move, I'll go to work. Why not? You fidget orally? Yeah, which is also why I mean, I got a tongue piercing because I like it. Like, I think I look hot. Like, it's cool. Body modifications. And I remember, it's so funny. Like, I got my tongue piercing in high school. So I've had it for years. So I got it when I was a minor. And I remember talking with, like, a guidance counselor at the time because, like, I was arguing with my parent about this. Mind you, my parent is pierced to all hell. Mind you. Like, this was in a situation where it was like, this is the first time that we're hearing about this. My parent has tattoos. My parent has piercings. My parent has dyed their hair. My parent has done everything in the world. Anything in the book, they've done it. So I'm like, we were just arguing about something related to this piercing that I ended up getting anyway. So it ended up working out. But and I'm getting anyway. But this guidance counselor was talking to me because I guess I was crashing out. I don't remember. I guess I was crashing the fuck out, and they were worried I was gonna like kill myself or something. They were worried I was gonna like do something dangerous over this piercing. I was like, no, I'm just like depressed because I'm arguing with my parent about getting his tongue piercing. And they were like, why do you need like a tongue piercing so bad? Like, why do you need it so bad? And I explained to them very clearly. You know how schools are. I'm not saying I was going to do anything, but you know how schools are. Like, sometimes schools will just like, they'll be a little bit hypersensitive. Like, I used to draw all over myself, like on my arms and stuff like that. And I remember being like called into the office. I remember being called into the office once because another student had reported me because I used like a lyric from a song that had to do with like shooting or something like that. And they were like, are you going to shoot up the school? And I was like, and I was like, no, these are just emo lyrics. And then I had to like show them like the band, which I don't remember what it was. But I had to like show them the band, and I was like, yeah, these are just lyrics, and they're like, oh, okay. And I was like, because I guess people saw me like drawing all over my arms, but I was just drawing like lyrics from a song. It was like something about like shooting a heart or something like that. It's like, oh, you shot me in the heart. It's like emo songs, because you know, it's like an emo teen. It was like, oh, you shot me in the heart, and like my heart is like broken because you've left me, like stuff like that. Stuff like that, because I was like angsty and like depressed. My life is falling apart. It's like shit like that. Yeah, literally, they were like, are you good? Like, you okay? You okay? Gonna shoot up the school? I'm like, no. Which they knew I wasn't, but like they had to check. So. The guidance counselors were very familiar with me. As a depressed dude, they were very familiar with me. So they were like, well, Pup isn't gonna do anything crazy. And also, like, let's just check, just in case. just in case. Just in case. And I remember talking with another guy, one of the guidance counselors. And he was like, well, like, why do you care so much about, like, a tongue piercing? And I was like, well, shouldn't I have, like, autonomy over my own body? Like, it's my body. Shouldn't I be able to customize it to my heart's content? Like, the fact that I am being denied autonomy over my own body is, like, making me depressed. Like, and he was like, he really, like, it was so funny. I always think about this moment, because I think, like, it's such a good reminder that, like, when you become an adult, you genuinely forget what it's like to become a teen, or to be a teen and like not have autonomy over your own body. Because like he literally looked at me and was like, fair enough. It was like, because he sat there for a minute and we both just were staring at each other in like pure silence, and he was like, you make such a good point. And I was like, that's like exactly, like, I got my tongue piercing because I want autonomy over my own body. It feels good to modify your body like I am an anime character. Yes, that's what it should be. And I just say that because like it's so easy to like look at kids and be like, they're being so dramatic, but it's like, you're an adult, like you have so much freedom that like a kid does not have. And I think it's easy to forget that because like you've been an adult longer than you've been a kid, right? You've been an adult longer than you've been a kid, so yeah, after a certain point in your life, and you get used to the freedom, you get used to being able to do whatever the fuck you want, so you forget what it's like to like not be told like you can't do stuff. Yeah, like I didn't have control over so much in high school, but I had control over my body, and it was really important to me that I got to customize it. At least y'all didn't have some guy in your middle school. That's crazy. No, I had crazy things happen at my high school, but like I can't talk about it. I had crazy stuff happen at my high school, but I can't talk about it. Things were happening, but you know. I had crazier stuff happen at my middle school because I went to a ghetto middle school. And I don't mean that in a way where I mean it like, that, I don't mean it in a way where I mean it in any other way besides racially. I mean, it was ghetto, like, in, like Fox News ghetto. I mean it that way. That's how I mean it. I mean it that way. I mean it in the way that Fox News might use it. Shit was ghetto. Like, oh, it was crazy I survived. Oh my god. That's how I mean it. Which I know the word ghetto can be a very stigmatizing word. And also I'm going to use it. I'm using it in this very moment. Because it's the only word I can describe that fucking school with. That really is it. I think he had a crush on me, but that's one way to get my attention. He was expelled after. I hate that. I genuinely really hate that. Someone got stabbed. A lot of people got stabbed at my middle school. A lot of people got shot at my middle school. A lot of people. My cousin got jumped at my middle school. It's not funny. I'm laughing because it's crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? And obviously, like, I was a kid, so I, like, was not cognizant of, like, anything that was happening. I was, like, not cognizant. I was like, anyway, math sucks. The teachers were, like, bullying students. It was crazy. Like, it was bad. Like, it was really bad. It was really bad. All I can do is laugh. Like, if something's so crazy, all I can do is laugh. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just say something crazy and then just stare at y'all? Like, it was so crazy. I have to laugh. So insane. I was gonna say, you know, I was saying earlier, I hate that for you. I really, really hate that for you. I hate the idea that, like, you know, like a boy will bully you because they really like you. I experience that a lot. And it sucks. It really sucks. It's awful. You're basically just told, I mean, it's the patriarchy, but you're told that, like, men are bad to you because they love you. I'm not really laughing because I'm uncomfortable. I'm laughing because it's batshit insane. Like, I guess, like, the idea of, like, middle schoolers having access to weapons and bringing them to school is, insanity to me. And the fact that, like, it didn't get sorted was it crazy. Like, I really went to that middle school and I was like, oh, that happened. Bullying someone because you like them has always confused me. Like, all it's gonna do is make the other person not like you. Yeah. I mean, I think it's also different. Like, bullying somebody and also being, like, teasing are two different things. Because I'm teasing towards people that... Actually, that's not true. When I like somebody... I haven't liked somebody in a very long time. I haven't genuinely liked somebody in a very long time. I'm trying to think. I can't really talk to people that I like, so... I can't really talk to people that I like. It's so weird. I'm, like, teasing, I guess. I haven't liked somebody so long, so I'm trying to think. I'm like, when's the last time I liked somebody? Oh my god. Last time I genuinely liked somebody. It's different, though. Like, teasing versus, like, bullying them. Like, those are two different things. Those are two different things. Send them a messenger pigeon. No, like, when I actually like somebody, like, I'm, like, very shy. Like, I really just can't talk to them. Like, I'm very, like, self-conscious. That's when my anxiety, like, really starts spiking. I start, like, I get, like, actually sick. I get really sick. I get, like, sick. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna throw up. You're so hot. You're gonna make me throw up. Oh my god. But then again, I haven't liked somebody in a very long time, so, like, I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Actually sick. You're joking, but I'm being dead ass. I mean, I would appreciate the effort, but I don't know if I'd like a carrier pigeon. I think we can kind of just skip that and you can send me a text message. Like, I think you can... I think we can skip that because, like, I don't really... Not that I think that pigeons are dirty. I just feel uncomfortable around birds. So, like, if we could just skip that part, like, I don't know if I want to, like, peel something off of a bird and, like, grab it. You know, I don't think birds are, like, dangerous or anything. I just feel weird about, like, grabbing them and holding them. I feel like I'm gonna kill a bird every single time I touch one. Like, they're just so fragile. With their hollow bones and whatnot. I'm like, it's giving me anxiety. It's giving me anxiety. You're giving me anxiety. It's like, oh, you can send me a letter. Send me some post mail. Put a little stamp on it. That's cute. I get awkward whenever I like somebody, I feel. It probably cost me more than one potential relationship because I was too awkward and scared to say anything outright. I would say that I'm awkward, but nobody can tell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not like afraid of like pigeons or anything. I'm just afraid I'm gonna hurt them. That's all. Because like sometimes you're too strong with animals, and I get just nervous. That's all. I just get nervous. I always want to treat every animal with gently. And like birds make me nervous because I used to have birds. I had finches, zebra finches, and they were so small and fragile, and I was so scared every single time I was holding them. Because like you gotta grab them, like you gotta really get on them. Because otherwise they're gonna fly like crazy to like the highest point of your house. And like when I had finches, we had these high ceilings. It was the most annoying thing in the world because we'd have to clean out their cage. And the minute, if we couldn't grab them, they'd like escape and go to like because they were trying to like nest in like the corners, like the high corners. And it would be a bitch and a half to get them down because they wouldn't come down. Oh my God. They wouldn't come down. So you have to like, get over here. Like grip them. Get over here. Get over here. It's too many like weekends I had with my parent where like the finches, they're everywhere. The finches are on the ceiling. We gotta get the chairs. Anyway, we don't have those finches anymore. So. Not because we got tired of them. We loved those finches so much, but we just moved around too much. It wasn't fair to the birds. Gave them to a lovely home. Must have that grip. I do have a very strong grip. I do. Depending on the time of day. Don't ask me to grip anything in the morning. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh my God, did the raid overlay play? I feel like it didn't. Because I didn't refresh. Damn it. I'll play it for you. I got you. Yay! It did. There it is. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. How was stream? Yeah, I forgot to refresh. So it wasn't going to play automatically. How was stream? I hope it was well. Hi, hello, Raiders. My name is puppkats. My name is puppkats. I am, in fact, an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Let's get out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns, they, them, theirs, and right now we're yapping. I was supposed to play Tomodachi Life like an hour ago, but I'm having a good time yapping, so I will play Tomodachi Life at some point. We'll get like at least an hour in, okay? I promise you that much. Tomodachi Life is one of those games where it's like, it's a casual play. It's not that serious. So we'll get like an hour, maybe an hour and a half in there. That was so pretty. I'll play it one more time. One more time. Just the one more time. Just the one. Wow, it's me. It's me. That's me. I want to play Tomodachi. You should. If you got $59.99 plus tax. If you got $59.99 plus tax. And the only reason I was able to afford the game is because I got that donation. Was it last month where somebody asked me to scream into the microphone for $100? So that paid for that. That paid for that. Because I definitely would not have $59.99 plus tax off rip in this economy. I scream for free. Yeah, I gotta get paid. You gotta get paid to do that. I don't do anything for free these days. I won't burp into this microphone for free. I won't do it. Of course, Debbie, if you have to leave. Sorry, I'm kind of low energy today because I'm not feeling well. But if you have to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, feel free to exit stage left. Take care of yourself. Anybody that came in through the raid, you can also take care of yourself. You can also take care of yourself in whatever way sounds good for you. As I sneeze into the mic, as I yawn into the mic. I gotta give y'all a little taste to know what you want. What if it unlocks something inside of you? You won't know until I yawn. You won't know until I yawn. I gotta make the sound first and then withhold it from you. It's like the kisses all over again. Remember, I got y'all hooked onto them kisses, then I paywalled it. Hid that shit behind a paywall. Said no more free kisses. Boom. Boom. Now you gotta pay me for that shit. Yeah, I got you hooked. And I take that shit away. Take that shit right away. They did paywall the kisses. I did. Sad day in Pupsville. I gotta paywall something. I gotta paywall a something. Thank you for coming in on the red. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks much. A town was started a riot. There will be no rioting in my town. There will be no rioting in the puppkats town. I'll put you in the gulag. You'll enter the Iron Maiden. You'll enter the Iron Maiden. If you try that. I think I need my heat pack, actually, is what the issue is. Oh, but I'm gonna be sweaty. Maiden, you say? You know, you're married. you know. Hey, what are you worried about a maiden for? Cheating? NTR in my stream? It's more likely than you think. It's more likely than you think. Nobody here should be worried about maidens. If you play video games, you're not accessing maidens anyway. Let me stop. Let me stop. That's not true. Gamers do get bitches. Gamers get bitches. They do. They definitely do. I roll for my maidens, do you? It's me. I get all of them. Hi-yo. Hi. Well, I don't. Well, I don't. I'd like some. If you got contacts, give them to me. I need them more than you. And when I'm talking about maidens, I'm specifically talking about femboys. Specifically femboys. Everything else y'all can keep to yourself. Everything on... Sorry, my mistake. I need to clarify. Everything else you guys can keep to yourself. I don't want it. Oh. Erase that. Delete. Sorry, it's just femboys that I want. It's just femboys that I want. Yeah, it's just femboys that I want. I'm sorry. I love women. I support misandry. I love women. I love their rights. I love their wrongs. I do. You can definitely keep clipping. I do not care. You can clip to your heart's content. Do I have another chance as a woman? Inu, you're married. You don't have a chance because you're married, and I don't do polyamory. That's the only reason. You're married, and I don't do polyamory, okay? I'm monogamous. You know how I am. I'm monogamous, and I'm fucking crazy, so... And I'm fucking crazy. It's not gonna work out between us. Our love is forbidden. Let it go. Our love is taboo. It's forgiven. It's fantasy. Okay? We can just never be. Leave your husband and then let's talk. Then let's talk. But I don't want you to leave your husband. He's aight. I say in a monotone voice. He's aight. I'm crazy. Me. I would never. Yippee for crazy. Easily one of my favorite kinds of people. I like being crazy. I think it's fine. Because there's like crazy where you're not aware that you're crazy, right? And like you make it everybody else's problem. But I think like being crazy and then not making it everybody else's problem is perfectly fine. Like you're just aware that that's who you are, you know? Like a lot of people are crazy and they just make it a whole issue for everybody else in their lives. But it's like, I'm crazy and I'm not making it a problem for everybody. I'm just aware of this. I just keep to myself. Oh, I see. You're asking who I'm fucking. Hopefully Sans Undertale. In a different dimension. Where my big strong Sans Undertale is real. My big strong Chris Redfield. If only my big strong Chris Redfield was in the bed with me right now, he'd protect me. But when my big strong Sans Undertale was in the bed with me, he'd protect me. He protect me. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to take off my shirt. I'm not going to. Let me pull up my sleeves. I think if I take off my shirt, I'm going to be actually cold again. Now I'm getting sweaty. Sighs for Sans Undertale. Why are you sighing for him? He's right where he wants to be. That's not true. I say, pressing X to doubt. I think if Sans Undertale was real, I think he'd be freaked out by me, and I think that's fine. Like, I think that's okay. If Sans Undertale was real, he'd, like, think I was a genuine freak, because I'm, like, really, like, into Sans Undertale. I think he wouldn't really know what to do with me. He'd have to get a restraining order. He wouldn't really know what to do with me. Like, if I sat across from him, across the table, like, he'd really, like, be freaked out. Like, even the waiter was freaked out. Like, he'd be, be like, freaked out. But I'm okay with that. It's just something he'd have to know about me. He'd move. He'd be uncomfortable for 48 hours max. Maybe 72. Maybe 72. And then he'd sort it out. He'd like get used to me. But that first 72 is gonna suck. That first 72 that's gonna be hurtful. You'll wear him down. That's why I said he's gonna have to get the restraining order on me because I'm not leaving. So Sans Undertale is one of those characters, not too much on Undertale, but like Sans Undertale is one of those characters where like I love him. Like I love him like more than real people. Like I like him more than people I've talked to. Like I like him a lot. So I like him a lot. Like, he's just one of, like, my top characters. I like him a lot. I see him and I'm like, I just smile because I'm just so happy. So he would be freaked out. Because, I mean, in canon, like, I'm just thinking about canon sans Undertale, he would absolutely be freaked out by me. But he'd be freaked the fuck out, and that's okay. I think, like, most characters that I'm very obsessed with would be freaked out by me because I come with a level of intensity to my freaking out that, like, would be a lot. It would be a lot. And also, I don't really care, so. Because none of them are real. So in my head, they're all in love with me, so what does it matter? What does that matter? Wow. What's up, chicken butt? I am 5 years old. One of these days, as my parent likes to say, I will be growing up, but not today. My parent always says that to me. They're like, one of these days I'll grow up, but not today. Not today. And it's always after they say something that pisses me off. No, I am 5. My butt is down. Might be up and down. Who knows? Okay, Peter Pan, relax on me. Relax on me, you know. You got jokes tonight? Comedian over here. Set list is ready. Set list is ready with this one. Funny man over here. Funny woman over here. Can't prepare. You're turning into memes. I see it happening. This is the slow progression of everybody in my chat. They slowly turn into memes. I hate to see it. I hate to see it. Everybody slowly turns into memes. You know? I get to see it happen, but it's a dark day when I start seeing the real shifts take place. Start bullying me. Start getting your little jabs in here and there. I see you. I need to change. Next, you'll be talking about fucking ICE. The ICE, not the abhorrent organization. The literal ICE. Top 10 crazy things that Memes has ever said, by the way. He's not here to defend himself, but I'm on his ass anyway. Just because he's not here doesn't mean I can't slander him a little bit. Just a little bit. Little bit. Tiny little bit. Okay, I think my stomach... I hate the cold. My coochie's not going anywhere near ice. Never know. Never say never. Cold is not nice. I don't know. I like being cold sometimes. Like, you know, when you get into bed. I'm gonna take some meds. Sorry. I've been debating taking meds for like the last hour, but I think I just need to take some meds. The nausea is away now, and now I have this like pain in my leg. I dropped the pills everywhere. That's nice. Dropped the pills. My pills! Looks like a scene from Cyberbully. Oh my god. Actually, that didn't even happen in Cyberbully because she couldn't get the cap off. If you've seen that movie, you know what I'm talking about. I can't get the cap off. I can't get the cap off. Otherwise, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is what I'm talking about? Movie from like the early 2000s. The early 2000s about cyberbullying. Because that was new back then. The internet. They bully. They bully on the internet. Oh my god, this weekend was your Vegas trip? Let me take my pills real quick. Memes. Did your ears start ringing? Did your ears start ringing? We were talking so much shit about you. We were talking about you. Saying so much. Yeah, we were like, oh my god, Memes is a milk drinker. Memes wears a propeller hat. It goes woo 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 as it propels around. It's disgusting. So stinky. Thank you for the cutie sticker, by the way. Thank you. Even though I didn't gamble anything. I know, we're just talking shit for the love of the game. Sorry. I've learned I hate casinos. Wait, did you gamble at the casino, or were you talking about, sorry, I was confused. I thought you were talking about, like, you didn't gamble anything and we're still talking shit about you. You didn't gamble IRL? That's the whole point. It's perfect for you. I hate casinos. Oh, fuck, I love this song. God, I want link clicks so bad. I love this fucking song. Why didn't you gamble? I hate casinos because I don't like losing money, and I'll actually become, like, seriously depressed about it. And everything is, like, expensive. My ideal vacation, like, if you're the type of, you know, person that wants to have, like, an itinerary, you know, and it's like, oh, we wake up at, like, 9 a.m. in the morning. Sorry, I can't fully appreciate the song. God, I wish I could forget about link click so that I could experience link click again. Fuck, that's such a good show. I'm almost crying thinking about it. Oh my god. God, it's so fucking good. It's so good, man. God, I love my gays. They're so good. I gotta rewatch that at some point. Oof, so good. Anyway, so if you're the type of person... Every time I listen to this song, I start getting emotional. I'm like, wow, that's such a good fucking show. It's not over, but the next season's not gonna be out for forever. I gotta sit there and eat that. If you're the type that's like, I need an itinerary, you know, I want to wake up at 9 a.m. and, like, go do this, and then 10 a.m. we're gonna go do this, and then 11 a.m. we're gonna go do this, then we're gonna have a quick lunch, then we're gonna go do some other shit. Don't invite me on that vacation. Don't invite me on that vacation. That's not a vacation to me. My ideal vacation is being able to not do anything. I want to do things at my own pace. Like, if I feel like I want to go somewhere, I just want it to be, like, spontaneous. Like, okay, let's just go. I know sometimes you have to, like, plan, right? I get it. I think we can plan one big thing per day, where it's like, okay, we're gonna go here by this time. Everything else, it's like, I'm not trying to do all that. I'm not trying to do all that. My true ideal vacation is, like, drinks, food, drinks, bedtime, drinks, all-inclusive steak dinner, potatoes, mashed potatoes, french fries, something sauteed, a little chippy as a snack, ice cream, a sorbet, if you will, maybe a margarita, nap time. Nap time. Wake up. Eggs. Drinks. Hanging out by the pool. Hanging out by the beach. A little sandy. Drinks. That's, like, my ideal. I just want to eat until I feel sick. I want to eat everything. I want to taste everything. And I want to be a bit buzzed when I'm doing it. Drug me up and feed me. That's it. Drug me up and feed me. Ideal vacation. I don't want to go skydiving. I want to do zip lining. I don't want to go on a fucking hike. I want to just sit here and eat and drink, and that's it. And then I'll go take a nap after I'm done doing those two things. Much of my vacations start with a plan, but 99% of those plans usually don't happen. I just think like spontaneity is so much better. Like whenever I've been on a vacation and it's like, oh, let's just do this. Like I feel like that's really nice. Obviously, you know, for some trips, you kind of have to plan. Like I said before, like, you know, if I'm going to like Japan or something, we got to hit up some specific locations. You know, we got to know hours of businesses and stuff like that. But I don't like too much itinerary. It just feels like homework. Because have you ever had like vacations where you're tired from your vacation because it felt like work? I don't like doing that. I quit doing vacations like that. Because it's like you plan so much about the vacation that now it just feels like you're going to fucking work. Where it's like, okay, well, now we gotta go do this and go do that. And it's like, oh, it's tiring. I like hikes. I don't. And it's not because I don't like being out in nature. Well, you should read. I didn't mean that in like a mean way, so I just meant that in like a, it says what it does on the thingy before you spend your points. All of my redeems have descriptions. They all had descriptions. I painstakingly wrote things inside of them. For you. For everybody, really. No. Yeah, I can't really do hikes. I like being out in nature. I really do, but I am just like logistically, I just can't do hikes anymore. I am too disabled to really be doing hikes. Like I can't do it. I mean, I can do probably like a 30-minute hike. Like I could push myself to do like a 30-minute hike. So it'd be 30 minutes there and then back, but I'm just too disabled at this point in my life to be doing that. It'd be like a lot on my body. So it's like, it's just not feasible for me. But you know, if somebody else wants to do a hike, I'm not the type where I'm like, oh, I need everybody to be doing something that I'm doing. I don't mind if like I'm on a vacation and like everybody leaves me. Like, fuck off. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You can leave. I don't give a fuck. I don't care at all. You give chat a home. It's chat's favorite place to hang out. I truly don't care. I don't believe that like the group has to stick together. I don't believe in that. So if I was in like a group vacation and everybody else was like, "We're gonna go ziplining. Do you want to come?" I'd be like, "No, no, but y'all can go. Take pictures. I'll see it later." But the thing about that is that some people feel like that's like not fun. Like they need everybody to be with everybody, and that's kind of annoying. To me personally. Everybody got to stick together. And it's like we don't though. Cuz sometimes you want to do different things and it's okay if we just split up a little bit. We just split up and then we can meet back up. Cuz like you don't want me there. My extended family is like that. My family is like that. Delete extended. My family is like that. Are you going to go pee? Let's all go. It's like, oh, well. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess. You doing that? Let's all go. It's like, okay. If you're going to lie down, we'll all go lie down. And it's like, oh my God. You guys can go do stuff without me. And I do understand that perspective to a certain point where it's like you want people to do stuff together. And also, I'm not trying to hold anybody back from doing stuff just because I don't feel like it, you know? I want you to be able to do stuff without me. I see you're a femboy enjoyer. I am. I do. I love femboys. How am I? I'm in a lot of pain. I just took meds like maybe 10 minutes ago. I am gonna start Tomodachi Life. I'm waiting just for the pain to pass because I'm waiting for my pain to pass. Is truthfully why I keep talking. I'm hoping that the meds that I took, like maybe 50, did I take them 50 minutes ago? Are gonna start kicking in, and then maybe I won't feel so bad. And then we can do like an hour or something of like Tomodachi Life. Because I'm like in a lot of pain. Thank you for the head pat. Sit. Maybe we can enjoy femboys together. I mean, we can. Do you mean like side by side? Like a side by side viewing, or that I don't know about, but we can definitely be energetically aligned on this point. An outfit check. Well, Kelly, why are you saying no thanks? Like, no one. Why are you saying no thanks? No one asked anything of you. So. No one asked anything of you. I'll take that. Yeah, you can get an outfit check. Can't really see my shoes. What? Look at them shoes. Look at them shoes. Look at them go. Anytime I put myself too low now. Like that better. Lemon pepper steppers. Yeah. Yeah, I used to say that all the time. That unlocks something in my mind. It just gave me like a wave of nostalgia, you know. I said no thanks to enjoying femboys. Well, you can not enjoy femboys. I'm enjoying femboys with Galileo. That's your business. I'm gonna enjoy femboys with them. I used to say lemon pepper steppers all the time. that really unlocks something inside of my head. It really unlocks something inside of my head. That was so cute. Also, night night Sal, thank you so much. Thank you, I really do appreciate it. I just see your message. Sorry, I was doing the outfit check, but thank you. It was nice to have you in chat. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for yapping. I do appreciate it. I do. Yeah, I like femboys. I do. I do. They're my type. They're my favorite. They are. But you know what I like more? Personality. No. Mind you, that's one of my least favorite things that people do. I want to say on the internet, but just in a general sense, it's so fucking annoying. If you do that, just letting you know, I think you're a little annoying. And when I say a little, delete that part. I think you're a lot annoying. That is so annoying to me. When someone's like, what's your favorite? What's your, like, you're clearly trying to have a conversation about, like, traits and whatnot. And someone would be like, well, I value personality over everything. Well, no shit. No shit. Oh my god. Where's your fedora? No shit. No shit, you value personality. No, I like my partners to be a husk, actually. I love it when people can't talk to me and have no conversational skills. I love that. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. I think I like made a TikTok or something a while ago in regards to like traits, and like somebody had commented and been like, well, I value personality more than anything. And it's like, well, no shit, but no one's talking about that. I'm talking about fat asses. Like, no one's talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, do you prefer a fat ass or thick thighs? Like, what were we talking about? You're not with me in this conversation. It's not clocking to you right now that you're a part of the wrong conversation. I was talking about personality, obviously. Obviously. I'm like, do you prefer brunettes or blondes? And then somebody's like, I prefer brains. It's like, oh my god, where's your award? Answer the fucking question. Answer the fucking question or don't. Either answer the question or don't include yourself in this conversation. It's that easy. It's that easy. Looks don't matter to me. I'm here for their personality. It's just fedora. Literally. Literally. It's just giving so much like, pick me, choose me, love me. Grey's Anatomy head ass. Oh my god, relax. Because obviously, everybody cares about personality. Duh. Duh. It's an obvious. I shouldn't say everybody. Because some people don't give a fuck. But we're going into this conversation assuming that you're not shallow. Right. We're going into this assuming you're not a shallow individual. It's kind of the bare minimum here. Kind of the bare minimum here. Wow. Bold of you to assume. I mean, I think everybody is shallow to an extent. Because, like, you like people, you are attracted to people for certain reasons, right? And that's fine. You are attracted to people for certain reasons beyond their control, and that's fine. But, you know, you also care about personality. You also care about the person's brains that you're with. At least I do. Because I've met really hot people that have, like, rocks in their brains, and it turns me off. So it turns me off. Like, it turns me off so bad. And it's like, ugh. Yuck. I can't be with somebody that's closed-minded. I can't be with somebody that has rocks literally inside of their brains. Like, it's just not gonna work. It doesn't matter how hot you are. I need to be stimulated intellectually. I'm a lady. I hate talking about it because it literally makes me sound like I'm on r/incel. I need to be intellectually stimulated. Intellectually stimulated. But it's true. It's true. Where's the flavor? Yeah, I think that's why himbos don't really do it for me, because, like, I can't. I can't with a himbo. I can't with them. No, it's me, Sophia. And I would probably date somebody that, like, stimulated me more emotionally, but maybe, like, wasn't my ideal type physically. Anyway. Like, I'm more likely, this is me, myself, and I, but I'm more likely to date somebody that's, like, intellectually intriguing to me. Even though they're not really, like, my ideal type. Visually. Mm-hmm. But that's more of just, like, a preference thing. Again, so dating is all about, like, preferences. It's all about whatever you want. I think my pain is subsiding. I think I can, like, breathe a little bit. I can breathe just a little bit. Help me, I no clipped into the floor. I can't help you. The floor has you now. I can't speak, it's all phonetic. After the song is done, let's transition. We're gonna transition to Tomodachi Life if my Switch is even on. Yeah. Wow, did a big yap. But tomorrow we'll have more yap. The gulag has claimed another victim. No, the floor has claimed another victim. The floor has claimed another victim. I had nothing to do with that. The gulag is reserved for memes in regards to Arby's. Dissenters, they enter the gulag. People that question my authority. That's not true. If you question my authority, I'll just ban you. You don't even get the option for the gulag. If you're a little bit too silly, you enter the gulag. Being too silly is a crime, so... you know... being too silly is a crime, so you do have to go. Still crying from being slandered and I wasn't even here. You were here with us in spirit. Isn't that enough? Shouldn't you be happy? We're thinking about you even when you're not here. Oh, so you didn't share why you were annoyed. You did not share why you were annoyed and you didn't gamba. I just need to rub my eyes. I need to rub my eyes real quick. I thought the medicine had kicked in, but it didn't. I just got another wave of pain. But we're gonna still play Tomodachi Life. It's okay. I think I just need to lie down. Maybe lying down would be nice. It's the Oran High School Host Club. Oh, okay, so that was why. No, I read that earlier. I just didn't know. Did you say that specifically? I read that, but maybe I just missed it in relation to you being annoyed. I thought you were just listing your complaints. I thought you were just listing your grievances. I was like, understandable. I thought you were just listing them out. I'm not a lady, but thank you. I'm not a lady, but thank you. I am non-binary, but thanks. Sorry to hear you're in pain. It is what it is. I can go get the stronger stuff, but I just took that ibuprofen, and it's really not good for me to take medicine back to back. So I'm gonna have to wait like an hour. Because I think I have stronger medicine. Well, I know. I have stronger medicine in my cabinet. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before I can go take it. Wow. Okay, let's transition. Ibuprofen causes the kids to be gay or whatever. Well, I was gay before I took the ibuprofen, so what does that mean? Does it turn me straight? I know there was that whole thing where they were like, Tylenol makes you autistic, so like, if I was already autistic before the Tylenol, like, what happens? Like, what happens? Do I get like ultra autism? Not a thing, by the way. Just not a thing, by the way. The prophet has claimed another. I get super gay. Okay, what does this mean in relation to like me liking women or femboys? Like, do I ascend? I need help to fall asleep. I'm not the 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna be up for like another 2 hours at least. We're not doing chill stream today. Well, I guess it's chill in terms of what we're talking about, but we're just yapping together. More femboys in my future. I like that answer, you know. I like that answer. But we're not doing like quiet ASMR. So that's what you're looking for. You're not getting it. You're not getting that over here. I would hope there's a femboy in my future. I would hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let him be 5'10". Let him be 5'10" and above. Fingers crossed. Manifesting. My favorite things to say these days is just like manifesting. Just manifest. Just manifest. Manifest that shit. Manifesting. I was doing that with my you so gay. Are you roasting me? Puppkats is so gay. They're like fourth dimensional femboys. Oh. You roasting me regular show guy style? I mean, what are fourth dimensional femboys? The effects of the Profin. Oh, okay. I didn't know ibuprofen did all of this. Are you guys sure you guys aren't taking like meth? This doesn't sound like ibuprofen. It sounds like methamphetamines. That's what it sounds like. I guess taking like Adderall or... You know who else likes fourth-dimensional femboys? My mom. Yeah, but Kelly, I can't date you, so... Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Pup? I would. I would. Tell me your secrets. You don't get to keep them. It's the Profit, I assure you. I don't know, it does sound like clavicular's meth. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like methamphetamines. Perhaps heroin. Loser. Thumbs down on that comment. Thumbs down. Thumbs down on that one. Thumbs down on that one. Thumbs down on that one. And you know, because I'm not feeling well, everyone knows the rules. Everyone. You know the rules when I'm not feeling well. You know the rules when I'm not feeling well. You know the rules when I'm not feeling well. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm just laughing because it's hilarious to me. You already know what I'm gonna do. You already know. Nah, it's too late. You already know the rules when I'm not feeling well. It says it in my rules. In my rules. It says it in my rules, you know. I'm not feeling well. Femboys are not avoidant of my rules. Just because you're a femboy doesn't mean you get to come in here and bully me. Does not count. They're probably wondering what the fuck happened. It's not funny. It is actually hilarious. They're probably wondering. Mark your bingo sheets, by the way. But if you're doing bingo tonight, if you got Puppkats ban somebody, mark your bingo sheets. Anyway, we should play Tomodachi Life. My rule is if I'm not feeling well, if anybody's new and they're wondering what the fuck was that, if I'm not feeling well, I have a low tolerance for bullshit. I really do. We don't do calling me a loser unless you've built up enough goodwill with me. If you're new to stream, you can't be calling me crazy things. If you're new to stream, you can't be calling me crazy things. You know. I'ma just say, if you've been here for a while, I tease you more because we have more familiarity. but I'ma still draw the line. I'ma still draw the line. I'ma still draw the line. Does that count as an educational moment? No. I'm just reiterating my rules. I'ma still draw the line. Tease me behind my back. But it was all good things. I say as I laugh. It was all good things. Honestly, at this point, I don't even remember what we were talking about. When we were talking about you, I actually don't even remember. Also, hi, Billy. Hi. Yeah, not too much, because I don't want this to be, like, a big thing. But, like, at the end of the day, like, this is my space, not yours. So... I think this is my space, not yours, and I'm just gonna keep reiterating that this year. I've been very lenient in years past with certain behavior, and I don't care anymore. I have a very low tolerance for certain behavior, and I don't really care anymore. It's my space. I built it from the ground up, and I don't really care about it. So I don't really care if I gotta ban you to get you up out of here. So you can go hang out somewhere else. I usually give a warning, but I don't know. If I find you annoying, I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah. It's my space, so you're just sitting in it, and I'm letting you sit in it. I'm letting you in on this city, but, like, I can kick you out at any time. I'm talking about how the prophet makes you making you super gay for femboys. You know, there are only so many sentences left. Sentences that have never been said before. The prophet is making me gay for femboys? Just saw a puppet get ripped limb from limb. Well, I don't know. If you're not annoying, you don't have anything to worry about. Just don't be annoying. Especially when I'm in pain. Just don't be annoying. Don't be annoying. I think it's really easy to not be annoying. See, I just banned somebody and they just got a follower. Evened out. Evened out. It's the law of yin and yang. Law of yin and yang. Also, thank you for the follow. No, the gulag is like a cute place. The gulag, you know, it's a place I put you guys in when I want you to, like, I want you to, like, correct yourself, right? Iron Maiden is like, you've said something that's ridiculous. Get in the Iron Maiden. Get in there. I ban you because you're being annoying to me. Like, I ban you because you're being annoying to me. And it's funny, too, because I had meant to ban them. I just didn't do it. I had actually meant to get them up out of here. I actually meant to do that. And I couldn't remember what their username is. And I was like, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. So it's a good thing it happened. Good thing it happened anyway. I was like, this works out for me. I had meant to do that. It was in the back of my mind and back of my list. Keep it stepping and don't look back. I mean, you can still... I mean, no, if you want to, like, root for your fellow, you know, puppet, you can get banned with them. So, I'm gonna fuck. Hi, anime. Hi. If you want to ban too, you can get banned with them. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'd be sad if, like, a long-term community member disappeared. I'd be sad. Haters say it's parasocial. Haters say it's parasocial. Oh my god, I cannot. Haters say it's parasocial, but I am parasocial. Not to you. What they did? What who did? I was on TikTok brain rat. It's okay. You can be on TikTok brain rat. It's okay. You can be on TikTok brain rat. You right? What? Who did? No, I was asking a genuine question. I was like, who are you talking about? I wasn't even joking. I was asking. I was like, who? Who? Like I said, I would be very sad if like a long-term community member like left, but but if I gotta get you up out of here, I gotta get you up out of here. Like if you start being crazy, I gotta get you up out of here. There's nothing I can do about that. You're fucking up my vibes. This space is for me at the end of the day, so you're fucking up my vibes like really bad. And I just didn't like that username, so they had to leave. The second ban, you know, I didn't like that username. You had to leave. Get them banned. We don't do that here. Who? I did not like that username. That the vibe. I didn't even want to see your first chat. Frankly, I didn't want to see that. Obviously, you can't hear me because you're banned. You can't watch the stream anymore. But that's yeah. If your name sucks, I'm gonna ban you later anyway. Like, if not in the moment, if I don't catch it in the moment, I'm marking it in my mind, and I'm gonna ban you later. I'll ban you offline. If your name is terrible, you're getting banned too. And you might say, that's mean. I don't care. Inu, that's what pissed me off the first time. Inu, that was the ban the first time. They were getting banned offline for that. You know, I'm glad you picked up on that. I'm glad you picked up on that because they were getting banned offline for that, and I couldn't remember their name for that specific reason. I'm glad you remember. I'm really glad you remember because that shit pissed me off. That shit pissed me off. That's your username. I didn't give it to you. That's in your username. I've never met you before. I've never met you before. I don't like it. I was dying. I wasn't. I was upset. I was upset, but I learned most times to like keep it moving. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna mark that in my head for later, and I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm like, I don't want to fuck up the vibes of stream. Also, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost pressed the wrong button. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. You were so valid for all of that. Bro, motherfuckers be coming into my stream and they act like I'm supposed to know everything about them, and me not knowing everything about them is a personal slight against them, even though I've just met you. Like, I don't really know you. I've just met you. And you're expecting like the same type of camaraderie again that I have with like long-term community members that keep showing up, and it's like that's not gonna happen because I just met you. I'm going to sleep. Night night. Thank you so much for chilling while you did. Anime, thank you. I hope you get some good rest, okay? Thank you. Night night. It's like I'm not trying to be rude, but like you're stepping into something that is kind of already created, right? So like, and I'm welcoming you with open arms, but like you also have to ease your way into it so we get to know each other. I get to know your vibe, you get to know my vibe. You know? Like we get to know each other so that we can like best communicate, right? It's just so funny, you know. I'm glad you picked up on that. You know, sometimes like when I'm in stream and something like stupid happens, I'm like, am I the only person that noticed that was fucking stupid? So because I'm not the only person that noticed that was stupid that just happened. I'm not gonna address it, but I'm like, ugh. So it does make me happy when other people are like, I did notice that was stupid. I'm like, okay. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. It's funny. Oh my god, I've been trying to transition to Tomodachi Life. I just have such a good time yapping with everybody. Also, thank you so much, Chubbs. I did see your message. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was just yapping about a bunch of different stuff, but thank you so much. Calling me beautiful and lovely. Are you trying to kiss me? You trying to kiss me? Oh my god. I'm so flattered. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will try to feel better. I'll probably feel better when I go like lie down. I think my body has just been too up today. It's unfortunate. I talked about this on Wednesday's stream, but like being disabled is like, oh, you're gonna be in bed, and being in bed kind of sucks, but you kind of have to be in bed because your body can't handle doing anything else. So I think I just haven't lied down enough in like the past like 48 hours. So I need to like lie down and let my body rest a little bit because I've been on my feet all day and all day yesterday too. So to lie down. No. I'm moving next week. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream. Next week, Friday, Saturday, I might not stream. I might stream Friday. It just depends on when my family is coming. Because once they come, I'm not doing no fucking stream. Yeah, once they come, I'm not doing a fucking stream. I can't even stream with my family in the house anyway. Like, they're too much. They're just too much. My parents gonna be like, have you eaten? You gotta get off that computer. You gotta go eat something. You gotta go eat. You gotta go eat. Get off that fucking computer. So it's not like I can do anything anyway. Are we ever gonna get a Satan cameo? Absolutely not. They would be so confused by all of this. They have like no idea what any of this is. They have no idea what any of this is. Like at all. Like they'd be like, who are you talking to? Like who are you like, who are you talking to? Who are these people? You have to remember, like, my parents is not like a boomer or anything like that. They know about the internet. They have a TikTok account that they watch AI videos on. My god. AI videos. They were showing me an AI video the last time that I came over. I went over to visit them, and they were like, isn't this fucking hilarious? And I was like, I just like stared at them. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to you. I'm supposed to say to you right now. I was like, we don't have time for me to get into the ethics of AI because like I know you don't give a fuck. Like, like my parent is one of like those old school Africans that just doesn't give a fuck. Like I promise you, they don't. Like if I try to explain like data centers to like my parent, like they'd be like, they just wouldn't get it. Like they wouldn't get it. They wouldn't get it. I'm like, we can't get started. Because I'm like, they believe it's real. I'm like, I can't. They'll send me like AI videos of like like inspirational like AI videos in like the group chat where it's like a parent's greatest joy is like being with their child. A parent's greatest joy is like being with their child. It's like AI videos of like Jesus. Like it's like AI videos of like Jesus and like parents like hugging people that aren't real because they're all AI. And I'm like, the sentiment is good. The sentiment's good. But they'll send me like a message like, you are my greatest joy, but it's like with like an AI video. I'm like, I don't want to poo-poo on your parade. Like, So I just go, okay. I go, thank you. I'm like, this is AI, but thank you. Oh my god, Savory, you got me a coffee. Did not have to do that. I didn't see the notification. Why did I see it in chat? Am I illiterate? Probably. No, it didn't pop up in chat. Weird. But I see it over here on my... I don't have a second monitor, but I just have the tab open. Oh my god, thank you. Thank y'all. I gotta stop talking like that. Sorry. I heard myself back and I was like, what are you doing? I heard myself back. I heard myself back and I was like, what are you doing? I like doing accents too much because I've lived so many different places. So I just end up talking like the people that I know. And right now I know a lot of people that have like a valley accent. And I love talking like them. It's so much fun. But I notice it now in my voice where I sound like I have vocal fry. Even though I don't have vocal fry. Like, naturally, I don't have vocal fry. But I do now. I do now. It's not funny. Where I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Because it's too much fun. It's too much fun. Do a Valley Girl accent for like a day in your life. You'll never stop. It's too much fun. Try the vocal fry. It's out of all the fries, it's one of my favorites. Try it. It's pretty good. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. I do. All the money I get goes back into stream. All the money I get goes back into stream, so this will be used for something for stream. It will. I do the Valley Girl accent, and he hates it. All my friends hate all the accents I do, especially when I do the country accent. Because I play this, like, conservative character with my friends. I love doing a bit, as you can tell. I love doing a bit hate to see me coming. A bit hate to see me coming. But, like, I do this bit. I do this bit where it's like, I am a conservative, you know, from the South. And they hate it. They hate this bit so bad. Especially my best friend. She hates this fucking bit. She hates this fucking bit. She's like, you're kind of too good at that. Kind of too good at it. I didn't have to, but you're nice and I appreciate the streams. Now I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. I don't mean to embarrass you. I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking about it. I just want to say thank you. That's all. A bit they claim. That's what you would say. That's what you... It is a bit. It is a bit. I am not MAGA from the South. But doing that Southern accent. Doing the Southern accent is just a little bit too good. Doing that Southern accent. You know. Especially because my best friend is Muslim. So it's hilarious whenever I do it on her. Because she's never expecting it. Even though we've been friends for like 10 plus years. She's like never expecting it. She's like, where'd that come from? And I'm like, this is the problem with this country. We got all these immigrants coming through. Meanwhile, it's only funny because like we're both from immigrant families. So that's the only reason why it's funny. Both of our parents are immigrants. It's hilarious. We got these hijabis walking around. We got these... As she is a hijabi. Meanwhile, I've worn the hijab before too. It's one of my favorites. I have never let that character go. I can't. But the only thing about that character is I can't do it around people that don't know me well enough because then they think I'm like, I mean it. I think I mean it. I'm like, oh my god, you actually think that I'm like that? Oh no. Oh no. This is a bit. I'm not like this. I'm woke. I'm dark woke. Whoa, relax. This is a bit. This is a bet. Please. Twitch ain't getting my money. That's so fair. It's just the voice, I swear. It's just a bit. I don't actually believe what I'm saying. I'm just saying it because it's a little funny. It makes me go hee hee ha ha. That's all. But I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm as pure as they come. Oh wait, that sounds bad too. Don't mean it like that. Whoa. Purity? Whoa. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm sure you did want to talk about purity. I'm sure. Whoa. I didn't mean it like that. Me doing a bit with myself. Anyway. Starting to sound like Dave Chappelle. Off me. Oh my god, stop. Are we ever gonna get to Tomodachi Life? I'm so sorry. I just like yapping. Forgive me. Forgive me for my sins. I just want to talk about Dave Chappelle real quick though. You know, black people, but like sometimes black people, like, like, actually, I know Tony came up with that. And he's not black, but like, actually, which my parent always says. I shouldn't even say what my parent says. Let me not even say that. Because what my parent says is foul, so I'm not even gonna say that. Because they say something fucking crazy every single time where they're like, there they go. And I'm like, that's crazy. But I'm like, I agree. Because sometimes black people, like, Saint's about to get canceled and aren't even on stream. If you guys, like, ever had a real stream with my parent, they would be canceled 5 times over. So, Sam has done a lot of work to be woke. Sam has done a lot of work to be #woke. They now watch, like, RuPaul, you know? They were telling me about it the other day. They were like, I watched RuPaul on TV. I love RuPaul. I'm like, okay. Okay. I see you. Queer ally. I see you. Yes, first wave feminism. I see you. And also, like, they can't, no. They can't. What do you think about Israel? They would not. Give me a kiss for you. Say for you. You got a kiss for sure. Mwah! Night night. Night night, sleep tight. I gave you a little kiss on your forehead as I tucked you in. Nice and tight. You know, I really tucked in the sheets. I really tucked in the sheets. I used to love doing that. Back when I was an au pair. A nanny. Back when I was a nanny, my favorite thing to do with the kids was tuck them in like they were burritos. I used to tuck them in like they were burritos. I tuck them in tight in those beds. It wasn't free. They paid. They paid. They got into my good graces. You know, you right. But night-night. Go to sleepy time junction. Oh, but what I was going to say is that Dave Chappelle. Maybe we should save it for tomorrow. Oh, my God. Let's save Dave Chappelle for tomorrow. Damn. Because I know if I talk about Dave Chappelle, it's going to get me on like 6 different tangents. Oh my god. Let's save it for tomorrow. Professional yapper. Born with anxiety. Born with an anxiety disorder, but wants to yap all the time. Hate to see it. Let's save Dave Chappelle for tomorrow, because I do want to talk about that for real. I'm gonna write it down. But like, forced to not want to speak with people. I just have such a low social battery, which is something that people just don't understand. Like, I have an extremely low social battery, not just as an autistic person, but as a neurodivergent person, just generally, because I do have, like, it's like compounded, right? It's like, I am not just autistic. I also have mental illness on top of the autism. On top of the autism. So like there's chemically genuinely something wrong with my brain. Like I can't, like my social battery is just too small for me to interact with people on a daily basis. And it comes off as though I don't want to hang out with people, but I do. Like I crave connection, obviously. But it's just really hard for me to do that, and I have to prep myself to do it, which is why like I schedule the streams 3 times a week. The streams are scheduled. I carve out time. It's also a struggle for me to like get out of bed or like get out of whatever task I'm doing in order for me to stream. But once I'm here, that's okay. It's just really hard for me to get there. Once I'm here, and I'm just doing it. But then like getting there is like it's a battle. It's a battle and a half. But then for a lot of people, it comes off as though like I don't want to hang out with them, or that I'm being like, or I'm not trying or something like that. But I do try. It's just you might hear from me in like 3 weeks when I have more energy. Because I just don't have the energy to talk to people. Like I haven't spoken to my, well, we did talk. We talked over text. But I haven't spoken to my best friend since her wedding. At some point, we got to check in, but not now. Not today. Definitely not. Maybe, no, I want her to call me. I want to be a burrito in bed. Oh my God, yes, that's what I was talking about. I love tucking in the kids as burritos. They were so cute. It's so much fun to tuck somebody in like a burrito. Give them a little kiss on their head. It's so cute. Okay, this is a good place for me to stop yapping. Let me put this stuff away. Are they on their honeymoon? No. They don't have money for a honeymoon. Ain't got no honeymoon money. They ain't got no honeymoon money. Plus, her husband is still in school. So her husband is in school. And she's also in school too. So they're both in school. So they ain't taking time off. They're going to school. They're both in school. And they'll take their honeymoon like later at some point. She just moved. So she moved out of the state that she was in previously to go like live with him. So she just moved. That was like kind of the only thing. So technically she is on a bit of a honeymoon. Hey, for him it's business as usual, but for her it's like, oh, brand new place. I would figure after they graduate or something, maybe. I just hope she comes back with gifts for me. That's all I care about. I want gifts. I want gifts. Wherever they go, I want a gift. I want something nice. Because whenever she travels, she does bring me back something nice. I want something nice. When she went to Dubai, she got me with this bag, which I have issues with Dubai, obviously. Slavery being the primary one. But I'm not going to say no to a gift. So yeah, I did take that bag. It's like a really cute bag. It's like a handmade, like jeweled bag that I can't wear anywhere because I'm afraid I'm going to get robbed. So it just sits in my closet in a nice bag, in a nice carrying bag for the bag. I don't ever wear like, okay, this is the last thing and then I will go. This is the last thing and then I will go. But I don't ever wear like super, super nice things like out because I am afraid that I'm going to get robbed. This is like a thing for me. And maybe it's because I've lived in the ghetto and you would have gotten robbed. So like I don't have, I have like PTSD from the ghetto. But like, I just can't. I'm like, well, what if I spill something on it? Like, I don't know, it's expensive, da da da. Because I had an auntie, which I'm calling her an auntie, but she's a family friend, who for one of my birthdays got me like this really expensive, got me an expensive Gucci bag. And my parent told them not to do this, mind you. My parent told them not to do this, mind you. They were like, don't do that. Pup is not going to wear it out. They don't like stuff like that. They're not gonna do that. Because, like, this auntie she loves a brand. Like, that's her thing. She, like, loves a brand. Everybody has an auntie like that. Or an uncle like that just, like, loves a brand. They just love a brand. They gotta be stunting on somebody, you know? And she's very much like that, where it's like, if the brand isn't on your chest, like, did you even buy it? If it's not there in big, bold letters for everybody else to see in the world, can you even say that you spend money on it? She loves a brand. And, like, at the time, she was obsessed with Gucci. So she got me a Gucci bag. And specifically, which was very nice of her, and got me a backpack, because I'm a backpack person. I don't do, like, shoulder bags and stuff like that. I love a backpack. So it was very sweet of her to even consider. She was like, well, I know you don't wear bags. You love backpacks, so I got you a backpack. And I was like, oh my god, that's so nice. Except this thing is fucking expensive. I can't use it anywhere. Except this thing costs more than, like, a Nintendo Switch. Like, I can't. This backpack, I can't take it anywhere. It came, like, this backpack came in, like, a velvet case. I was like, oh, I can't. Like, I was like, this bag is never seeing the fucking light of day. I'm like, I can't. I was like, thank you. But, like, I have literally nowhere where I could wear this. I'm like, I think this costs more than, like my rent. Like, I just can't. Like, I can't wear this out. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thanks much, and thank you for the head pats. Oh, yeah, hell no. Which, I mean, again, it was very nice that, like, she did that. And then also later got, like, not really upset. Like, she wasn't actually upset or anything like that. But, like, she was like, you never wore that backpack that I got you. And I was like, yeah, because the bag cost like $2,000. It was like $2,000 to $3,000. I was like, of course I didn't fucking wear it. What? Yeah, I never wore it out. Fuck, I look like. Like a medium, like a small medium, like backpack from Gucci that, like, you can maybe hold, like, a small iPad Air inside of, and, like, your phone and, like, your keys and whatnot. It costs $2,250. $2,250. And I don't know the exact price of, like, the one that she got me, because it's been a few years, so I don't know what bag it was. I haven't looked at it in a minute. It's cute. Like, she got it too in, like, pink, because pink and blue are my favorite colors, so. It's a cute bag. It's a cute bag. It really is. I wish I could wear it, but I can't. I can't wear $2,000 on me. I'm asking to get robbed. Like, I can't wear $2,000 on me. Nah, no. $2,000? The bag is damn near $3,000. And she's like, just wear it. Like, what's wrong with that? And it's like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I just be worried about getting it dirty. And I know that's the whole point, right? It's like, bags are meant to be worn. Somebody got it for you as a gift. And also, I think as somebody who came from, like, and it's still existing, right? Like, because I'm not rich at all. Like, I do fine. Like, I'm existing right now. Who comes from poverty, right? Like, I can't just wear $2,000. I can't just wear $2,000 on my body. Are you fucking crazy? Looks like the Switch 2 fund has been found. I'm not selling the bag. She would be so sad if I sold that bag. She got me a really nice gift. I'm not gonna sell it. It's a really nice gift. I know you're joking, but, like, yeah. I know you're joking, but it was a really nice gift, and I'm very appreciative of the gift. I'm very appreciative of the gift. To be honest, I didn't even think she liked me that much for me to get a bag like that. I didn't even think she liked me that much for me to get a bag like that. I mean, I was just like a family friend, but it's like sometimes, you know, some family friends don't give a fuck about them kids. Like, But no, she actually gave a fuck. I was like, oh, thank you. It's very nice. Yeah, if I got like a scuff or a scrape, I'd be like, that's $200 worth of a scrape. Right? Like, I'd just be calculating the money the whole time. I'd be like, ah, that wear and tear, that's about $500 worth of wear and tear. That's about $500 out of my $2,000 of wear and tear. Because, you know, to be fair, I could always sell it, like, down the line. Very, very far down the line once it appreciates it, if it ever appreciates in value. I don't know if Gucci's one of those brands that, like, appreciates in value. Who knows? Clearly, I've never been rich enough to know. I've never been rich enough to know. They're paying me like $300. I just get rid of the bag at that point. Oh boy. Anyway, what? I want to say yes, but I'm not in that side of fashion. I'm not either. It is fun to watch the YouTube videos about it though. Very fun. Okay, next. I've been trying to transition forever. Let's do about like an hour of Tomodachi Life. I know. Technically, this was supposed to be like a Tomodachi Life stream. But then I realized, as I've been thinking, because I'm thinking as I'm streaming, obviously. As most people do. I'm like, I think it's going to be more fun if I play Tomodachi Life and I come back with news. Like, let's do about an hour. Like, let's do the first hour together. Because I haven't played the game yet. So let's do the first hour together. I'll create, like, my me. And then, like, my lookalike. And then I'm going to come back in, like, a week's time. And it's going to be like, here's what happened. I think catch-up streams are the way to go with this game. Because it is played in real time. I've been thinking about this for a while. Because it's played in real time. It's not like Animal Crossing where, you know, like, you want to time travel. You really want to, like, let the day play out. Yeah, me creation is going to take a minute. Me creation is going to take a minute. So you're going to want to, like, let the day play out. Which, mind you, I had to update my Switch 4 times because I haven't played on my Switch in forever. But yeah, I think that's going to be the move for Tomodachi. It's like every week I'll catch you up on what happened. But I'll be playing throughout the week. I'm not going to wait to play with you. I'm going to play every week as I'm playing. Because I'm definitely playing on Sunday, I'll tell you that. I'm definitely playing tomorrow. I'm playing tomorrow as soon as I wake up. I actually have to figure out... Because I think I have another... Oh, do I have another charger? I wonder if I have a charger. Because all my shit is docked. A news type vid. Well, maybe. I don't know. But I'll catch everybody up on what's happening. So that's the way I'm going to do Tomodachi moving forward. It'll be like one stream out of the week. We'll do like a catch up. Or maybe at the end of it just chatting, we'll swap and do like a catch up. But then playing the game would take a while. So I'm going to have to I'm going to have to be very strict when it comes to Tomodachi. It's like only an hour of just chatting and then Tomodachi. For real, for real. This time I was in a lot of pain, so I kind of let things slack. But I'm going to have to be very strict about it. But that's the way I think I want to go about it. Just because it doesn't really make sense for me to, like, sit here and, like, play the game. I mean, I could just make me's and whatnot, but I like making them at, like, my own pace. So I don't want to feel pressured to make them. I don't want to feel pressured. I'm ready for the dachi. I'm putting on my lip balm. I know, 3 hours into stream. Now let's play the game. Now let's play the game. The game is really an afterthought, which is so funny because I thought when Tomodachi came, because it did come today, yay, obviously. Even though it was delayed, it was supposed to come yesterday. And I thought as soon as I got it, I was just gonna play it, but then I was just in so much pain today. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. I just need to go to bed. I just need to go to bed. It's okay. Wow. So I waited for everybody, like a good streamer should. I waited for y'all. Let me check something. You know what? I'll wait. No, let me check something. Check something real quick. Sorry. Face ID, yes. Let me check something real quick. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay. I just wanted to check that something was working. Good. Okay, I got my water. Okay, my switch is probably turned off by now, but let's switch a Rooney. Wah. I'm gonna have to change the stream type. I know my background's there. Don't worry. Got it off. There we go. Wow. And I'll make myself a little tinier. Make myself a little tinier. And just for safety, because, you know. I don't know. I don't like wearing the hip covers, but just for safety reasons. Yeah, I know. Just for safety. Just for safety. Should we do full body bottle? Let's see. No, that I'm too tall now. Lower it down. Okay. This size or me bigger? This size or me a little bigger? I feel like this size is fine. My hip windows. My hips. Me hips. Okay, let me turn on my switch. This poor thing. This poor thing. This poor thing. Turn on my controller. I know the music's still playing. Let's pause that. Let's take a pause on that. Thank you. You served us well, music. You served us well. And y'all probably can't hear anything from my device because I turned down the volume. Turned it down. Oh, I pressed the A button. Alright, I can't hear anything now. Okay, you should be able to hear beep beep little tunes. A little ditty, if you will. Playing from a Tomodachi. Let me... Am I gonna change what game we're playing? I should. Me when I have to do something as a streamer. Just, I guess, so the VOD has clear delineation on when I started and stopped. So at least the VOD will be split in two, so if you're like, yeah, there you go. Okay, so I basically didn't do anything in the game. The only thing I did do was set my time, because I had to update my Switch 4 times. I have to update my Switch 4 times, because I haven't played it in a while. So that's kind of the only thing that I did, okay? Everything else I haven't done, and I just set my region. That's kind of it. And I put the currency, and that's it. There's like dust all over my controller. Okay. Okay, so this is like the first screen. You found a tiny island in the middle of the sea. What will you do with the place and its residents? Oh, what? Oh. Also, I just noticed. Let me look at something real quick. Do I need vertical? Probably not. I'm good. When I clip something, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Okay. Because the vertical clip is like incorrect. I'm moving. I'm shifting. Oh, there are any residents. Well, we should do something about that. Let's invite some folks to live here. It's just a place for me characters. We call them me's for short. They can look like real people, even people you know. I saw there was discourse, by the way, about this, where people were like, don't you bitches have friends? Which was crazy to me. That was absolutely insanity to me. People were like, don't you bitches have friends? Why are you making fictional characters in Tomodachi Life? First of all, let me just tell you, I personally think it's weird. Even though the game encourages it, yes, the game encourages for you to use real life people in your town, whatever it may be. I personally think it's weird for me, and this is the way I play. I don't give a fuck what you do, so I don't really care because it's all fictional anyway. But for me, it's weird for me to have like real people in there dating people that I also know, and me like having a key about it, like in my on my Switch late at night. It very much reminds me of the Adventure Time episode, which if you've never seen Adventure Time, you're probably like, what are you talking about? But like the Adventure Time episode where Finn gets the miniatures of all the people in his life, and then he starts making them do like crazy things, like date each other, and Jake walks in and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, and he's like, oh, Lady Rainicorn is over here. Like Lady Rainicorn is over here, like having a relationship with this person. And Jake is like, Lady Rainicorn is like my girlfriend. Like, what are we doing here? Like, I know that, and I just think it's weird for me to like include other people in like my fictional hee hee ha ha like scenario, like real people in my hee hee ha ha scenarios. That's just me. The only person I feel comfortable doing that with is myself. Is me. That's the only person. We all know what they're gonna do. Yeah, you're gonna make your friends do weird stuff and say weird stuff, and I just don't really have the urge to do that. It's more fun for me to do this with fictional characters. Not sure what sort of me's to create. There are no rules. You can add any me's that you dream up, or have like LeBron James hanging out. As you add me's, you can watch them live out their lives. They'll chat and play and even argue. It's like an alternate reality. What if you sprinkled in fictional characters, or a celebrity, a best friend, or someone you admire? Let your imagination fly. Got a few ideas already. Well, hang on to them for just a moment while we give the island a name. You can change this later if you want. Togetherness? No. What is my island gonna be called? Not that. Not that. Not that. Not Pen 15. Isn't that a TV show with like the girl with like the bowl cut and her best friend they're both played by adults, but then everybody else is played by a child? Which is that show's actually really good. I just can't watch it because it genuinely cringes me out. I think so. Oh my god, you should see, if you like cringe, you should watch clips, actually. You should watch clips. Don't watch the full thing because it will cringe you out. But like, watch clips of it. Get a TikTok reel. Watch some TikTok clips, and then let that inspire you whether or not you want to watch the full thing. I vote Wasteland. No, I'm not gonna call it that. I'm not gonna call it that. What did I call my Animal Crossing island? I think I remember. What did I call my last island? I think I want to call it the same thing. What did I call the last island? In my head, I think I know the answer, but I'm like, I can't be sure what I called it. And it's not anything funny. That's why it's not anything funny. I just want it to be the same. It's like, oh, well, this is my new island. Do I want to go funny, or do I want to have, let's do, I'm not gonna go hee hee funny. Let's do what my old island was called. which this isn't gonna make sense to anybody, and I'm also just not gonna explain this. So I was just not gonna explain this. It's just a thing from when I was younger. So if I explained it, we're gonna be here for like another few hours. Oh, where's the submit button? Where's the submit button? Oh, actually cannot. But there you go. Oh, backed out. My mistake. Actually, I'm watching because I don't have two monitors. I'm watching the stream, so I deadass can't actually see what. I deadass is my fat ass. My fat ass is covering the fucking screen. I'm like, I actually can't fucking see what that is. I'm gonna have to put my ass away real quick and then put myself back. And I'm like, I don't see the button. What's the button? Shh. Disappear for a second. Disappear for a second. Oh, it's plus. Perfect. Did I spell that incorrectly? It's fine. It's fine. Huh? What they say? What they say? What they say? What was that? That was not right. What was that? Press that to hear it again. I am pressing it to hear it again. My dream, good vibes, anything goes, glam getaway. Glam getaway. No one's calling it togetherness. There won't be togetherness on my island. That's not true. That's not true. Hi. Yes, I did. I did get it for myself. I did. I did. I think it's a Xenos. I'm just gonna let it call. I'm gonna let it call it that. Xenos. It's a thing from when I was a bebe. I would always name my islands or towns or whatever this name. It's like the first name that I give every town. It's just a tradition that I have, so it's tradition. Tradition. Now you can start adding residents and see how things unfold. Let's aim for six or more. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, that's a lot of pressure. Oh my god, that's a lot of pressure. 6 right now. 6 right now. I haven't thought about who's gonna be the first 6. Oh my god. 6. Okay, so there's gonna be me. So that's 1 9 binary. Oh my god, I need to write this down. I need a cheat sheet. Okay. So I want it to be even. I take this very seriously. Okay, so 1. I was like 6. That's a lot. Wait, that's not how it was in the first game. Wait, hold up. 6. Okay. So we're gonna start with me. Then who's next? We need a. So I'm gonna do. So that's a non-binary person, because it's me. I want everything to be even. So then we need a guy. I think I'll do a. Let's do a girl next. Actually. Let's do a girl after that. Who's the first girl? Let's start with me. Let's just. Let's start with me. We're gonna be here all night. Oh boy. No, I'm gonna leave you guys after a certain point, and then I'm just gonna continue this adventure by myself. And I'll come back and I'll update you guys next week with what happened. Hi Arden, how are you tonight? I'm fine. I was in a lot of pain earlier, but the pain is like ebbing and flowing, so. You're here to take over chat? Not how it works. You can't take over chat. If you've never created a me before, you can select the get help from above. Like to take the hands-on approach, try from scratch. You can always edit any me that you create, no matter which creation option you select here. Okay, I'm gonna come back later then. So what we're gonna do here. Is, I didn't know I could come back later and edit. That's cool. I'm gonna come back later and edit. I want to try the makeup option. But I have to have that undocked in order for me to try that, because it needs the touchscreen, and obviously the touchscreen is over there in the dock. So I'm gonna do that later, so you might see Mii's look a little bit different the next time I come back. Start with this base. Yeah, I can't use the touchscreen. So I didn't know I could come back later and edit everything, so I'll do that later. To edit different aspects of your Mii's face, browse these categories on the left. I can and I am, and it's mine, if you say so. I'm glad you're feeling a tad better. Yeah, the pain has subsided a little. Bitch. Each feature can be adjusted. You can change the color, positioning, and size of anything and more. I thought it was doing that. I thought that was the Joy-Con drift. I'm like, I'm using my controller. Didn't realize the game was doing that. Well, that's everything for now. Feel free to start creating. Awesome. Okay, okay. First, I'm not white. First and foremost, I'm not white. Let's change that up. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Next. That's a good one. Oh, so cute. Oh my god, this face shape reminds me of, what's his name? Clarence. Reminds me of Clarence from the TV show Clarence. Is that me? I have a really, like, I kind of got like a pointed face. The bottom of my chin is pretty flat, but I think this is as close as we're gonna get right there. Yeah, I need some seasoning on that. I was a little white. Because I'm not actually, let me look over here. Not that dark. That's pretty dark. I'd like some more in an update. Tomodachi Life, I know the game just came out today. In an update, more colors. In an update, more skin tone, thank you. More of that, please. More skin tone, thank you. Thank you. Because that dark has like no undertone on there. More, please. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Bro, back in the day, I used to give all of my Mii's this fuck-ass bob. Back in the day, I used to give all of my Mii's this fuck-ass bob, man. I love this fucking bob. Seeing it as like an old friend, I'm like, oh my god, there you are again. It's just so funny to me. The blunt bangs is just so funny. I thought they all looked so cute. And the little bangs. It's like the Aaron Hansen hairstyle. Got Aaron Hansen going on over here. I think like way back when, I used this haircut. Like way back when I used like this haircut for my Mii. This is just a set that we're looking at here. Oh, goes back. Oh. Let's try it all. Alright, I see. I see. What about this one? What about this one? Nay nay. I like the idea of like coming back later, so I really do appreciate that, because I am gonna go back in there. Literally after stream is done, I'm gonna try the makeup feature. Oh my god, I have to create an emo boy and give him this haircut. Hell yeah. The designs are coming to me. The characters are coming to me. Oh, this is gonna be an anime protagonist for sure. Yes. Yes. You see the vision. You see it. You're seeing the vision. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, some of them were in the original. Like these ones. I remember these ones so fondly. And this one. I would give all of like my neat and tidy characters this hairstyle. All of them. Get this one right there. Ooh, we got the Mob Psycho. Yes. Mob. Yes, let's go. I don't know what's going on here. The mushroom. 9,000. It's pretty good. Ooh. Now this is a cunty bang. Oh. I am gonna try every single style. I am gonna try every single hairstyle. If you're wondering when I'm gonna pick one, the answer is not now. Ooh, this one's cute. Oh, the characters are coming to me now. It's flowing. It's flowing. This deadass is the Aaron Hansen. It's flowing. Oh my god, this is the Rock Lee. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Fell in love with an emo girl. This is gonna be a good one. It's a good one. These are nice. Ooh. Ooh. She does Pilates. She does Pilates for sure. She does Pilates. And I love that for her. That's a full head of hair. It's given... Oh my god, what's that Dungeon Master? The guy that does Critical Role. I feel like it's giving him. Thank you, Mac, for the red amount check and the thirsty. Mercer, yes. It's giving Mercer, Matt Mercer. Oh, this hair is cute. I gotta do this for like an anime character. Cute! Matt Mercer. It's alliteration with his name. Ooh. Love all the hairstyles. We could have done more with skin tone, but you know what? I really fuck with so many options for the hairstyles. I really do. Fuck with it. I fuck with this one. Yes. I used to wear my hair like this a lot. Ooh, with the headband. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, are we done? No, there's more. Ooh. We really are gonna be here for the next hour, but I'm not making 6 characters tonight. I'll make like 2 and then I gotta go to bed and I'm gonna undock this and I'm gonna take it with me to bed. If I could stream from my bed, I'd just take you guys with me. Ooh, this is giving regal. Yes, giving regal. It's giving regal. Love that. Like I said, we have to have the black hairstyles. They'll kill us otherwise. We have to. We gotta have the black hairstyles. They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us on Twitter. We gotta put it in there. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm gonna add, oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm gonna add Jabber. I'm gonna add Jabber. Not right now, but later. I'm gonna add Jabber. Jabber and his boyfriend. Yeah. I'm gonna add the both of them in there. Yes, things are being, ooh, cute. Things are being done for me. Yes. Yes, Jabber and his boyfriend. I don't know why I can't remember his name. You know, that twink with the staff. That twink with the staff and the mean face. That one. That one. Ooh. Haters will say this one is not good, but I see the vision for this, actually. I see the vision for that one. Low-key Sokka. Low-key. Low-key. Avatar Sokka. Low-key, if you add some older Sokka would have some like little tufts here and there. You could add that with the makeup. Low-key, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. I fucking knew it. Yeah, I do ship that. I like freaks being obsessed with each other, and it really intrigued me when the author said that Jabber was obsessed with him. I was like, I like that quite a bit. Oh my god, they kept this fuck-ass hairstyle? Bro, I never knew what to do with this fuck-ass hairstyle. The side ponytail. I actually think it's funny that they kept it, because I hate this hairstyle. I hate this hairstyle so bad. I saw a Twitter post where somebody was like, we're losing the recipes. Nobody wears their hair like this anymore. And it's like, I hate this hairstyle so bad. I hate it so bad. That side ponytail. Forgive me. Forgive me, I hate it. I see the vision with this if you put makeup on and you draw your own bangs. I do see the vision. Oh, they said no bang, some bang, a little bang. Side bang, side part. I gotta see it from all angles. You know, I gotta see it from all angles. This hairstyle's so cute. This is Pimcore. This is Smiling Friends Pimcore. We got 3 different options. 4 different options for this one. It's Pimcore. I was about to say, am I out? Has a bit of a delay because I'm using my controller. Ooh, I fuck with this heavy. Spider-Punk, not Spider-Punk. Spider-Punk has the wicks. Oh, do they have wicks in here? Maybe I passed them. This hairstyle. Count Dracula over here. Whoa. Whoa. Think of a character. This one. Polnareff. That's what I was thinking of. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now who? Listen, off me. I think it would have been cuter if they were in the back. Kind of hate that they're on the side. You can tell I'm not a side bitch. I don't like them when they're on the side. I don't like them when they're on the side. You know, for Alexander Hamilton fans, you guys are kind of fed. You guys are kind of fed. Can't lie about that. You guys are kind of fed. Alexander Hamilton roleplay will go crazy in Tomodachi. Going crazy in Tomodachi. Oh, I love those bangs. Fun. Fun bangs. I'm gonna do a really basic me. Like, I'm just gonna use what the game is giving me. I'm not gonna do makeup because makeup's gonna take like hours, and I can't sit here with y'all and do that. I mean, I could, but I actually can't. because you guys can't even see what I'm drawing. It'd be different if I could show you what I'm drawing. Whoa. Whoa. That's swag. Whoa. I'm gonna go crazy in the character customization later. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. This game was made for me as I knew it was. My game of the year. Game of the year. Oh man, the way I want to make Levi so bad, but I won't. I only like making Levi so I can torture him. Ooh, cutesy. Cute. Here we go with that side bang again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go with that. Here we go. And from the side. Oh. Oh. You want a little part. Oh. Okay, I should make me. I mean, I'm already making me, but I should make me. Well, I should make me. Okay, so how do I like to do this? I'm gonna do the hair first. Maybe let's circle back to the hair. Actually, you know, I need to be bald. I need to be bald. Like, this is throwing me off. Hold up, I need like a neutral hairstyle. Where's the mob psycho? Where's mob? I need the hair out of my face. Okay, here we go. We're going bald real quick. As bald as we can be right now, because I just need the hair out of my face. I'm gonna come back in a minute, and we're gonna deal with that. I'm gonna come back in a minute. My eyes. My eyes. With the bothers you, close them. Cute. Love all the options. I'll never be tired of options in video games. I never will. You'll never convince me. Ooh, I just thought that was eyebrows. Ooh, Rengoku, you're coming home with me. Ooh, my fiery man, you just might have to get made, brother. Rengoku, you already knew what time it was. Ooh, Rengoku, do I have some eyebrows for you? Ooh, my baby daddy. That's just my baby daddy. But he really is my baby daddy. In Demon Slayer, I have 10 baby daddies. And Rengoku just happens to be one of them. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to shift over to the side because I literally cannot see shit. I can't see shit in this game. I mean, I mean, it's pretty intense. Yeah, my eyebrows actually look like that IRL. A little farther apart. A little lower. That's me. That's me. I love having baby brows. I just decided one day, that's so cool. I could never commit. I was telling everybody last week that I shaved my eyebrows off before the wedding. I just shaved them off. I basically shaved them down to nubbins. Because I haven't shaved my eyebrows in a minute. And I was getting really sick of my eyebrows. Just in general. I'm just getting sick of my eyebrows. Because I'm so used to them being nubbins. And I was sick of it. Okay, let's do a base. Let's do a base. Okay, let me, we're gonna be, maybe I'll just do myself tonight. My god. Feels like we're not gonna be able to do anything. I'm like, you want how many characters? You said 6, brother. Brother, I got a job. I got work. Ooh. Look at me with your anime eyes. If you know where that's from, I really like you. I gotta find my eyes. Gotta find my eyes. Those eyes are so funny to me. Okay. Stop playing around. It's real business. 6 hours of work to create a character. They want 6. I know, that's actually shocked me. If I had known that before, I definitely would have played without you guys for real. Like, actually. Just so we could get to, like, the house building and whatnot. Because, like, we're actually not gonna get to that tonight. It's just not gonna happen. There's no way. This game is a full-time job, but I'm ready to commit. I'm ready to commit to this full-time job. I know, I was thinking about 2D too. I was like, 2D is an option. 2D is an option. I'm thinking. Feel really connected to these eyes. I feel really connected to those eyes. He kept calling me. I don't think you can do heterochromia. I don't think. Oh my god. Blue eyes. Oh my god. Terrifying. Terrifying. So what I do when I can't do heterochromia is that I just make my eyes purple. And I definitely don't want to do... because pink and blue make purple. So I just do purple because I don't think I can do heterochromia. I think I'm okay with that purple. Now the positioning of the eyes, let me see some stuff first. Get some lashes on me. Let's get some lashes on me. Ooh, yes. Well, yes. Ooh. No, you don't need it. Ooh, well, yeah. That makes me look too excited. No, this is how I actually look. This is how I actually look. Now we're getting a little bit too realistic. Oh, relax. Ooh, we're not doing that. Ooh, do they have hearts? Hearts? No. Damn. Hearts, stars, and horseshoes. I would have taken some hearts. I would have taken some hearts, but that's okay. Do I want to do bagel stars? Ooh, let's do these. I like these because I do have stars in my eyes, so. I do have stars in my eyes, so let's do these. Tomodachi, another update. I know the game just came out today. Just got on the shelf, but if you can, one more update, please. One more update. Okay, so I'm gonna move these first. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy. Well, maybe. Hold up. We might have to come back. Well, no. Well, no. You have suggestions for the suggestion box? Who said there was a suggestion box here? Who told you that? The suggestion box is a suggestion. The suggestion box is a suggestion. How is everyone? They're okay, I think. What's your suggestion, Inu? I need to see my other features first, and then I'll circle back to this. Because I might need to do some more tweaking with my eyes, but... circle back after I get the features in there. I meant for Tomodachi. That's what I thought, unless you want to end up in the gulag. Unless you want to end up in the gulag. Oh, they both move at the same. Oh, then I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want it. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly off. I would hope everybody's doing well. We're just gonna play some Tomodachi. I'm probably just gonna make one meme. Me. And then... ooh, I like that size. I like that size. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Because this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna make myself and then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, no-nos. Interesting decision. Oh, no-nos. I love that, actually. Well, yes. Yes! I'm not even kidding. I love all the big noses. Yes, give me a big-ass nose. Yes. 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 I love all the big noses. Like, so many characters are gonna get made. Wow. So many characters. Okay, let's pick a nose for me that fits me. Technically, that nose fits me, but like, I don't really fuck with it like that. Technically, but like, I don't really fuck with it like that. I always love this nose. It reminds me of Luffy. This nose reminds me of Squidward. That nose fits me. I like this nose more. I like that one more, so I'm gonna stick with that one because I like it more. Let's see. Well, not that low. I think I need to move my face down, but after I add my hair, I'm gonna adjust it, but that's fine. after I... I'm looking at myself, trying to match everything. This is fine. This is fine. Lips, eyes, lips, nose, mouth. This smile. This smile every time. Well, yes. No. Ooh. Why does it look like I'm doing that exact? Ooh. Ooh. Cunt. Wait. Wait, why am I cunt? Wait. Hold up. Relax. Relax. There's no serving allowed here. Oh my god. No serving allowed. This one right here is gonna piss me off. This like this right here, people are gonna make such annoying memes. Memes. I keep saying memes. Even though I do mean memes. Memes and me's. Both of them at the same time. With this mouth. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I've been neglecting this last row. Oh, cat mouth. I think in the original I gave myself this mouth. I'm very Rick and Morty that way. I think I did give myself this mouth. Because I am always kind of... I was kind of... But I think I'm gonna give myself this one. Not the brownie face. Okay, I'm gonna give myself this one. But just not as big. I do think this mouth is cunt. I do think it's cunt, but like it's too cunt for me. You know, you know, this is a good one. Maybe I'll change my mind later. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind later. But for now, for now, sure. Well, not that. My mouth is kind of big. Mouth is kind of big. I got a big mouth. What can I say? Big mouth for big ideas. Big ideas. Big thoughts. Big issues. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I was so confused for a second. It's like ears. Yay! Got my ears. They're a little pointy, but you know, I'll take them. Yeah, my ears are like pretty high. They're pretty high up there. Pretty high. So I gotta look at it from the front. Big ass ears. A little bit bigger is fine. A little bit bigger is fine. What else we got going on here? Glasses. You know I can't see without my glasses. I don't wear glasses, so I won't be putting glasses on me, but just for the sake of, you know, showcasing the full game, I will just show you what the glasses kind of look like. Ooh, those are cool. Gojo is... Gojo? Too many options. Too many options for Gojo. Who do you think the most created character is gonna be? Like, most fictional character. Most created fictional character in this game. Probably, if I had to guess, I'm probably gonna say humorous from the trailer. But in terms of like just general like anime, I don't quite know. Anime, media, whatever, I don't quite know. I can't get a good pulse on it right now. Probably Gojo. Gojo I think is a good guess. I don't know though, someone might swoop in. Jokke, so you get like blank options and then you get shaded options of the same one. Pretty cool. A lot of customizableness in there. Ooh, cunt. Ooh, cunt. Sculpted to the gods. But I do not have a high cheek. Oh my god. The Family Guy chin. I don't have facial hair, but you know, just for the sake of showing it. Oh my god, why do I look like somebody you definitely not want to talk to at a coffee shop? Like, why do I... The goatee makes all the difference. The goatee makes all the difference. God, I look like I'm gonna sell you a fucking guitar. I look like I work in Guitar Center. So how old are you ladies? That's why I feel like my me is giving off that vibe. Like, how old are you ladies? You guys come around here? Or you guys are of age? Or I went to college once. Did I graduate? No. Oh my god, it's the Nolan! It's the Nolan from Invincible. Ooh, the Monopoly Man. Mario. The Wario? Waluigi? I play a little guitar. It's the vibe. I hate it here. And something something questionable over here. Let's see. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't do facial hair, so you're not gonna see a lot of me's that have facial hair on my island. I don't do facial hair unless it's relevant to the character, so you're probably just never gonna see a lot of characters with it. I can't even see that. What the hell did that do? Yo, I need to kind of... Whoa. Me and my dark skin. Me and my dark skin, I can't see it. Just a little bit of blush. It's just a little bit of something, you know. A little bit of color. A little bit of sun. A little bit of something. I'm gonna leave it as black just so you can kind of see it, because you literally cannot see it on my skin. Ooh. Ooh. I'm giving vampire realness. It's there, but like, yeah. It's giving vampire realness. Very cute. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Because I have bags underneath my eyes, but I didn't want the lines. You know what I'm saying? I have bags underneath my eyes, but I didn't want the lines because they look too cartoonish. So I wanted like a softer fade, which I was going to give myself later when I do the makeup offline. But that kind of works. That kind of works. It's a bit dark, but you know, so are my bags. So are my bags. That's a lot softer. It's like just a hint of bag. It's a hint of bag. It's there. It's there. It's a subtlety. Oh, sculpted. Okay, I'm gonna change the color again so you can actually see it. Let's pick a fun one. Let's not pick that one. Let's not. I said let's pick a fun one and then immediately. Yeah, let's do this dark pink actually. No, I'll do this like dark red. Just dark red. Yeah, I'd rather do the makeup later in the editor because like when they give makeup options, it's just really blotchy, which I know that's the whole point. You're supposed to look like very cartoonish. It's giving Dimple from Mob. It's giving Dimple from Mob Psycho. That's what that's giving. Let's go, Dimple. Stop harassing those kids, Dimple. Leave the teen alone, Dimple. It just gives like too splotchy for me, so I'd rather do it myself. Jigsaw, not Jigsaw realness. Okay, and then we're back to the twap. Okay, next. Oh, and then this is the face paint option. Okay. That's face paint, which I'm not touching. So let's go back to my hair. All right, let's go back to my hair. Let's talk. Let's talk. What are we gonna do? First, let's make it white. Damn, that's bright. Relax. Yeah, let's do like a this. Let's do like a this. That's too. Yeah. Let's do that. That white is very white. The white is pure white. It's pure white. I love this hairstyle. I know who I'm good. I think I know who I'm gonna give it to. There's like a lot of characters that have like this kind of front bang going on. Super cute. Love this hairstyle. So many good hairstyles. I'm like, oh, can't wait to make characters. So cute. I love this hairstyle too. I love that one too. That's so cute. Damn, I don't know. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. I was like, what is this? I clearly missed this one. I missed this one. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, raiders. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. How was stream? How was stream? How was Soleil the Spiker? Savior, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Didn't you say goodnight like an hour ago? You said goodnight like an hour ago? I'm like, yeah, that ain't who I think it is. That ain't who I think it is in there. Good night, good night. Go to bed. Bed. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hi, hello, raiders. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, raiders. So nice to see you. Game is so hard. I don't know anything about it. But hi, hello, raiders. Hi. I'll get real up close to talk to you. I'll get real up close to talk to you. Hi, hello, raiders. Hi, my name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon. After nothing but your heart. Cut out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. And right now we're playing Tomodachi Life. And I'm making my meat. Does it look anything like me? A little bit. A little bit. The hairstyle's not it, but we're working on that. That's the last thing we're gonna do. They didn't have heterochromia, so I gotta deal with that. Ooh, this hairstyle's cute. Hairstyle's cute. Oh, sorry. There we are. Okay. The eyes look just like me, yes. I know. I had to go bold, you know. Because Tomodachi Life, they want you to be bold and exaggerated. The fade in the back goes hard. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But also you can pair with a long in the back, too. A long one in the back. Anyway, we're playing Tomodachi Life. The game just came out today. Your model's gorgeous. Thank you. Model artist worked really hard, and I worked really hard designing myself. And the model rigger worked so hard, making me so bouncy and juicy. Everybody worked so hard. Everybody worked so hard. Very happy. Very, very happy. If you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, and sleepy, feel free to go do that. Take care of yourself in whichever way sounds good for you. I want you to. I do. That's a secret. I do want you to take care of yourself in whichever way sounds good for you. So if you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, and sleepy, please go do that. Please take care of yourself. Okay? Okay. Joke or joke? I want you to take care of yourself, okay? Does it really care about physical and mental health here? So go take care of yourself. You can exit stage left. Go do whatever you need to do, if that is your prerogative. Yeah. Go get some food. I'm gonna get food too. After this, I'm gonna go make myself some like breakfast tacos. Can you tell how bad I want to make like an emo character? That I'm just attracted to all the emo styles. Because I'm in love with the emo boy. What can I say? The emo inside of me, it yearns. Technically, this is kind of my hairstyle. But like... technically, I hate it. But like, technically, I've got this going on with my hair. But then you can't see my baby bangs. I'm sorry, my baby brows. Technically, this is my hairstyle. I got like one big thing going on in the front. I'm ignoring that. Let's go look at some other hairstyles. Let's look at some other ones. Like, technically, these are my hair. This row right here is calling to me. This row right here is my hair. And I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring the call. There's another one that's kind of close. We're gonna look. It's definitely not this, I'll tell you that much. It definitely ain't that. It's definitely not that. Let's look. But I do really appreciate the oh my god, my legs. Oh my god, my leg. Ah! Okay. Hold up. I just moved my leg and I didn't realize that I've been killing myself basically for the last hour. Oh my god, ow. Because I've been sitting like a queer. Oh my god. I'm queer, by the way. Oh my god. I'm queer, by the way. Oh my god. I'm not being homophobic. I'm queer. Oh my god. I'm sitting like a gay, which I am. Whoa. I have to say that because I'm like, actually people don't know me, so wait. People rating and like, oh my god, what the fuck? Why would they say something like that? Sitting like a what? But like, you know, like when you're queer, you sit like shit all the time. You have to sit like in the worst position. You can't ever sit in a chair normal. So I'm not sitting normally in my chair. How could they? How could they? Not my streamer. Not my streamer. I am gay, so I'm not being, well, I'm queer. Queer. I'm not being homophobic. I love the gays. Sometimes true. Sometimes true. Sometimes they annoy me. And I instantly become homophobic. No, stop. Oh my god, so many girlies are gonna use this hairstyle to create their like K-pop idols. I can already tell. This one right here is gonna get abused by the K-pop community. Did you see the set that kind of looked like mine in what the fuck going on here? This is cute. This is also cute. Also cute. Oh yeah, also this applies to all the raiders too. So if any of the raiders need to exit stage left, you can definitely go do that. Take care of yourself. I want everybody to take care of themselves. Not just the streamer, but also the raiders as well. I'll be honest, I don't even want to make my own hairstyle. I just want to... I don't want to make my own hairstyle. I want to just give myself some new fucking hair. Because this hair is also cunt too. I love a short bang. I love a short bang. And this hair been calling to me. Ooh, cute. Cute. I might have to use that. For who? I don't really quite know yet. Probably a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character. Somebody from JoJo's gonna get that hairstyle. Definitely. Most definitely. I just do believe that row was just made for me. I can't escape my fate with that row. Where was it? Ugh, it's like this row. I just wish it had like... Well, I can add them later with the makeup, with the face makeup. I can add like little tufts and whatnot with like my face makeup. Let me just pick that one for right now, and then we figure it out in a minute. My hair is weird. My hair is weird. To be fair, the problem with the face makeup, right, or the face paint is really what it's called in game, is that I'm gonna try really hard not to rely on it super much because it looks odd. Also, I'm gonna disappear for a second. What the hell? Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Because I can't see the fucking buttons. What the fuck is going on here? I can't see the buttons. I need to just figure out the colors real quick. Hold up. It's really dark. I can't even see. I want to undock this. I can't even see. I'm like, what did that change? What did that change? Hold up. Well, we're not doing that. I need some volume. That's the problem with it. I need some volume. It needs a sub color on there. They need some milk. That's what they need. Okay. Is that the face paint looks weird because it's face paint, right? So if I draw hair and whatnot, it's gonna look really flat, and people have been showing it on their Tomodachi, on their own Tomodachi island. So I'm trying really hard to not use that. But my hair is weird, so we're gonna just see for now. Oh, a bow in the back. A bow in the back. I did not see all of these. What the fuck? Did I just miss all of this? What the I missed all of this. I said I was coming back and I clearly didn't. Clearly did not come back. There's all this shit. I'm in desperate needs of side bang. Side bang. Where was all this? I don't remember that when I was looking through all the options. But I did say I was gonna come back to it. Ooh, this hair's cute. I love how it looks like a little snail on top. Cute. I love that lots. I love that lots. Okay. I wish I could like triple up on here. I want to triple up on here. Because I have like a mullet situation going on. Well, it's not a mullet. It's like a wolf cut situation going on. Where like my hair is very short. It's not very short. It's like shoulder length. All the way in the back. But in the front, I got these long bangs. So I'm like, what are you going to do about that? Nothing, it feels. I got these like long front bangs. Listen, I feel like I just can't articulate them in the game. I'm gonna change my bangs, but that's in a minute. I need to see what it looks like from the front, because it's important in here. Let me see it from the front. If you're the type who doesn't like character customizing, I don't think you would enjoy this game. So we're not going to get into the gameplay tonight because this has already been a long stream and we've been here for 5 hours. But we've been here for 5 hours, so as soon as I'm done customizing my me, we're going to go to bed. But I'm here to tell you that I've already played Tomodachi Life, the original game, on my 3DS, and this game is one of my most anticipated games because I'm going to have so much fun with it, and I'll be playing it religiously until everybody's sick of hearing me talk about it or play it or whatever it may be. I don't know, I'm wondering, should I settle for this? Because it's the length I want. And it's doing that, like, out thing that my hair does. Let's look around, because I think I picked this one up first, but it's too short. I like this one, because my hair is kind of, like, crazy in the back, but it's just too short. I want it to be longer. Longer, that's what I wanted. Like, that's kind of doing something, but then it's, like, not enough. It's not enough. Anyway, so I play Tomodachi Life religiously. That is my thing. I look cool as fuck. Anyway, all right, let me stop playing for a second so I can actually finish my sentence. I play Tomodachi Life religiously. It's one of my favorite games on the 3DS. I think it's one of the best games that Nintendo has ever made. They may stone me for this, but I actually think Tomodachi Life is better than The Sims. Do I think that Tomodachi Life is better than the best Sims game? No. No. The best Sims game is The Sims 3. We can argue. It's definitely not Sims 4. It's definitely not the fourth Sim. Sims 3 is genuinely the best Sims game. Is it better than that? No. No. I'm not delusional. It's a different breed, though. So I wouldn't... Just to compare it to something, because people often compare The Sims to Tomodachi Life. Even though, in my personal opinion, they are two different things. They are two different things. But just to give it something to compare it to, I do think it is, like, genuinely a really good game, though. And I'm hopeful that this game lives up to that game, because I'll be very sad if it doesn't. I'll be very sad if it doesn't, because I genuinely feel like Tomodachi Life is one of their sleeper hits, right up there with, like, Rhythm Heaven, where they just kind of don't give a fuck about that game. I know another Rhythm Heaven, like, coming out before people start stoning me, like, another it's like coming out in like a few months, I think. But it's like, we've been asking. We've been asking. Yeah, in July. Been asking. And I think Rhythm Heaven is another one that's like really great. You're not gonna see me play that though. Unless... unless I get it gifted, but I'm not buying that game. I'm not buying that game unless I get it gifted, because I know what the chat will look like when I play that game. I know what the chat will look like when I play Rhythm Heaven, and I'm not trying to hear you guys right now. I'm genuinely not trying to hear that. The chat will look like, Pup ain't got no rhythm. Pup can't. Pup, we've been on this level for 5 days. Like, why can't you figure it out? I don't want to hear that. I'm not trying to hear that. But if it's gifted to me, maybe I'll try to hear it. Maybe I'll try to hear that. Maybe then I'll try to hear that. Oh no, my streamer is not good at rhythm games. Listen, it's an entire beast. It's a Mr. Beast when you're playing on stream. It really is. It really is. It's different playing a game when people are watching you. It's understandable. But Rhythm Heaven is really funny to watch streamers play, I will say. There's this streamer who I'm not going to mention because I don't want you guys to know who I'm watching in my free time. They're not a bad person. They're not a bad person. It's just I keep talking about him and like I used to have a crush on him and I'm just like, oh my god, I keep talking about this guy. I keep talking about this guy. I gotta stop talking about him. But he played the entirety of like the old Rhythm Heaven games a while ago, and it was top tier content, like top tier content, because he has zero rhythm. Like this person can't clap on beat. Like at least I can clap on beat. I can't dance. I can't twerk even though I have an ass, you know. Things just didn't happen for me in the way they were supposed to in terms of my dancing ability. However, I can keep beat. I did play instruments. I was in band. I can keep beat. I'm just not perfect at it. But like who is? Who is, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god. So many rates today. I feel so honored. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Hi, hello, Raiders. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. How was stream? I think I had to change the hair. The hair color to that darker color and give the subtone the lighter color instead because something's wrong here. But we'll try that in a minute. But hi, hello. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh my god, you were also playing Tomodachi. How was it? Is it your first time playing Tomodachi Life? Are you a newbie? It's your first time? Hi, hello, readers. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, my name is Puppkats. I am, in fact, an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Let's cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs, and right now we're playing Tomodachi Life. We are. I got up close to say hi to you. Got real close to say hi. Hi, hi. He made all the vocal lines. I've been playing for like, I know the screen time says like 6 hours or 5 hours. I've been yapping basically the whole stream and like really actually only been playing for like 30 minutes or maybe like 45 minutes. And I'm still on my first me, so. You asked, I didn't say it was a bad thing. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I like Vocaloids. I just said gosh because I'm like, or what did I say? I actually don't remember. But I said gosh because I'm like, wow, people are so much quicker than me. People are so much quicker than me. Because I need to spend like 6 hours. Like I think of like every me as like my baby. I'm like, oh no. We need to spend all this quality time together. I need to like give you all of this time. And then I'll set you off. No, I'm just like that with Tomodachi. I spend forever on all of my Miis. They're all my babies. Y'all wouldn't have liked me back in the 3DS because I was really on there. Like, I was really on there spending my time. I know, I'm having a crash out too because I can't find a good hairstyle because my hair is so weird. Where I got like a lot of short going on. But then I got like long bangs and I just don't think I can articulate that, so I'm gonna have to settle for something else. What if the baby comes out ugly? My baby would never come out ugly. You know why? Because I'm a bad bitch and there is no face card that will decline in my lineage. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. It is not possible. It is not possible. At an actual crash out and working on myself, well, I'm there. Also, if you need to leave, oh my god, if you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, and sleepy, feel free to go do that. Take care of yourself in whichever way sounds good for you because we really care about physical and mental health here, so I want you to, I do. So you can exit stage left. This also applies to any of the raiders that came through as well. You can also go. Skedaddle. Get out of here. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the head pats. Take care of yourself. Yes, yes. Because I don't know how long your stream was, but I already told everybody, I'm like, after this me is done, I'm going to bed. after this me is done, I'm going to bed. I can't do 6 of them tonight. It's not happening. That game said make 6 me's. That they didn't tell me that in the first game. Yo, I could have made my me's at my own time. What do you mean 6 of them? Relax. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Is the max 6? Oh, no. They just said, so we're gonna want 6 me's to start. I was like, you want me to make 6 me's right now? I'm still on my first one. Oh my god, I bumped the mic. I'm still on my first one. I'm like, 6 me's are not happening tonight, video game. That's not happening. 6 me's are not happening tonight. Hang that up. That idea needs to be hung up for you. Yeah, I'm okay with it. After this one, I mean, I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'm still gonna play. So, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm still gonna play, and then I'm gonna play around with the makeup, or the face paint. I'll play around with that. Because I can't do it while I'm streaming, because it's docked. It's docked. My Switch is touching tips with the dock, so... Unfortunately, I can't use a touchscreen, but then when I go to bed, I can. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try it, see how it works, because everybody's been trying it, and I want to see. But oh. I've been gone for so long. This you say, "Are you good? Are you good?" I am. I am. Oh, my controller shut off. What? It went in standby mode. Got eerie. It's standby mode. There you go. Got eerie for a second. Yeah, I literally can't. It's docked. That's the only downside to having it docked, because then you can't really utilize that, but it's okay. Did some grinding off screen. Because it does say you can come back to it, which I really appreciate. So I'll be coming back to my own me. And then I'll do some like cute face paint and stuff like that. Perhaps, mayhaps. Perhaps, mayhaps. Also, we're going to be taking our last ad break of the stream in about 1 minute. So if you're not subscribed, you're going to be seeing 3 minutes of ads. You only ever see ads at the top of the hour. It's the top of the hour. How lucky for you. Top of the hour. So you're going to see 3 minutes of ads unless you are in fact subscribed or were gifted a sub earlier. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. But if anybody needs to skedaddle, because if they need to, I want you to go do that. Don't feel like you have to sit here watching me pick through bangs again. Because that's literally what I'm about to do. I'm about to pick through some fucking bangs. Again. Again, because it don't feel right. Some don't feel right. Some don't feel right. See, I just wish the twop was a little... They brought this fuck-ass hairstyle back. Who was asking for this? Oh, it's kind of cute. I say as I put it on me. It's kind of cute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to settle. But maybe I'll come back later and do some adjustments. But I'm gonna have to let myself settle. I do really like this hairstyle, but it's just not very me. Did you know? My me should be me. Let's look in here. I feel like I have to do this and then draw my bangs on. I feel like I gotta do that and then I'll draw my bangs on. That's the solution here. Is to do this and then draw bangs on one. Now why does she get the bangs? Why does she get the blunt bangs? You got the It's a lot of hair in the front. That's a lot. It's too much. It's too much. I'm gonna go with this for now. And I'm gonna draw my bangs on later. I'm gonna go with this for now, and I'm gonna draw my bangs on later. That's how I'm gonna do this. So I need my front little hairs. I feel incomplete without them, you know? I feel wrong without them. I need them. They make me feel whole. I do really need them. But yes, I said earlier, yeah, if anybody needs to like exit, leave, whatever it may be, please do that. I want you to take care of yourself. Everybody also may be in an ad break, but just in case anybody didn't hear me before. The main color is this. What if the main color... Oh, it's broken up by bang. Okay. It's broken. Okay. Okay. Did I just color the same thing? Did I just color the exact same thing? I think I did. Yeah, because I want to try white as the main color and then the gray as the subcolor. Let's see what's going. It just feels like it's gonna hurt my eyes. This hairstyle just feels like it's gonna hurt my fucking eyeballs. Oh, this hair color. Yeah, you're gonna have to settle for like this one right here. And the subcolor. Subcolor. Ad break is over. I'm gonna lean a little bit more into the gray, so that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I say to myself 16 times. I say to myself, something about this tells me that it's not fine. I just look so weird without my bangs. Like, I know they're coming, but I just look so weird without the bangs. I look so weird without my front bangs. I feel incomplete. But then these are my options. No. Can't be. Oh. The two-tone. Ooh, I look like a cartoon character from like Cartoon Network. Early 2000s. I see so much forehead. Exactly. You never see the puppkat's forehead. You never see it. It's not for you to see. If you saw my forehead, you'd see my power. It's where all my power lies. It lies in the forehead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let it go for now. Let's just let it go. Let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go. Let it go. I'm okay with this. The hair is the only thing, but I'll come back. The hair's the only thing, but I'll come back. Now, before memes even says it, no, I am not gonna make myself that short. I am not making myself that short. I am average. I'm like slightly above average height. Before memes even, if memes is even still awake, before you even say that. I'm a little, just put a little weight on it. Put a little weight on it. Put a little bit of weight on it. Just a little bit of weight on it. I'm gonna make myself disappear again. Disappear. I just want to make sure. Okay, we're good. Gonna watch the VOD. He can watch whatever he wants to watch. He can watch whatever he wants to watch. Should I be pup or puppkats? Or PK? They can have my government. That's okay. Whoa, whoa, relax. Yeah, you can have my government. That's fine. That's okay. You can have my government. It's for you.
My name is Puppkats.
That's not my voice, but okay. That's not the voice, but okay. Let's hear that a minute. Let's hold on a second on there. Let's hold on a second. For example, if you want the word red pronounced like the color red and not read in like not like read in a marsh, you would want to spell it R-E-D here. R-E-D, R-E-D. Okay, let's put pup. I mean, I think they got it. Like, I can just say pup. And then space cats. Guys, I'm becoming delirious. I had a break from reality just now. I'm becoming delirious. The bedtime is upon us. CB Time Junction is ringing its horn.
My name is Puppkats.
I mean, that's my name. My name is Puppkat. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's about right. Yeah. Non-binary. Who am I dating? Who am I dating? I'm dating it all. Now, okay. I'm gonna do this because I am... So this is me, and I'm going to do this because I am pan-romantic. I am not allowing myself to date anybody that I have not officially curated. I will ruin the relationship. I will sabotage. If my mini-me falls in love with somebody that I have not specifically designated for them, I will sabotage the relationship. I don't care. I will sabotage. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I'm going to sabotage. So unless I have given my approval, it's not going to happen. But I'm going to allow this to happen. I'm going to say all, because I would date all. But I'm not letting them date whoever they want. Okay? I want that to be just very clear. This me specifically needs to follow the script. It's my Yumi ship island. It's not just my Yumi ship island. It's my ship island. All of my ships will be here. Baku Deku. Who else will be here? Aki Angel. Who else did I say? Did I say somebody else was gonna come here earlier? And now I can't remember who it is. I gotta write all these characters down, otherwise I'm going to forget. Gojo's not coming. Gojo's not allowed on my island. He's not coming. Say them! Wow. Miami likes to dress however. Either is okay. Either is okay. Everybody already knows my birthday. What's the birthday, guys? It's the 25th. Each the 25th. For the age, I'm gonna make myself, ooh. Ooh, this is a good question. How old should I make myself? Oh, Narusasu, that's what I was thinking of. Narusasu's gotta get here. I'm gonna do childhood lovers with them. I'm gonna do childhood lovers with Naruto and Sasuke for sure. Let's do an enemies to lovers for them. I don't know. I think I want to make myself 18 just so that I'm legal. I'm gonna make myself 18 just so that I'm legal. But I think I want like a slow burn situationship happening on the island. So, because I don't want to make myself too old to where it's like, oh, now we're doing family stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna let my me fuck around a little bit. So I think I'm gonna make myself like 19. I want slow burn on my island. Because if I can't make myself too old, because then the pressure's on. The pressure's on. The pressure's on. And you might be like, who's putting the pressure? Me! Me, I'm putting it on. Oh, true. Are they capping it in the game? I think, are they gonna cap it in the game? Should I make myself 21 just in case they get, I'm not allowed to drink alcohol in the game? That's actually a good, I didn't think about that. Let's put 21 then. Just in case, because I should be allowed to drink alcohol. Okay. I think 21 is fine. Yeah, because, like, I have the storyline planned out for my me already, so... I have a storyline planned out for my me already, so... My me is gonna have a rambunctious few years, and then they're gonna settle down with who I haven't decided yet. That's still undecided. With an undecided fictional character. How many kids? I think two. And they're gonna pick up their life again in their later life. That's my storyline for my me. It's very basic, but that's what I want. It's basic, but that's exactly what I want. So, I'm like, let's do that. Yeah, 21 is fine, but they're gonna have a rambunctious at least 5 years. At least 5 years are gonna be kind of like, what's going on? What's happening? I kind of like this plan. We're gonna let them figure themselves out. I'm gonna let them figure themselves out. Oh, what does that say behind me? Oh, I'm 2004. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Born in 2004. Oh my god, that number was a jump scare. I was like, who born in 2004? It was a jump scare. Oh my god. Don't age. Oh, you can make them not age. They didn't have to put that. That number was a jump scare. Oh my god. Born in 2004. Don't age. I don't know what the aging system is like in this new game, so like I don't know if I want them to not age. I think I'm gonna have them age for now until I understand the system better. Yeah, until I understand the system better, everyone's gonna age, but I like this idea. I actually like the option of not aging. That's gonna be fun for some characters. That's gonna be fun for some characters. You know what I should add in there? Oh my god. What was his name? The villain from Giorno's part. The villain from Giorno's part. Who's trapped, spoilers for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But yes, he's trapped in an endless cycle. I'm just gonna make him not age. He's trapped in an endless cycle of fumble. Yes, Diavolo. Yes. I always want to call him Diablo, but that's not his name, so that's not his name. Yes, that would be a fun character. Put some vampires on the island. Ooh, I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, that's a good idea. Somebody else should do that though. Not that. Somebody else should do what's that TV show? Gay vampires. Abusive vampires. Interview with the Vampire. That's what it is. I have to do word association with myself, otherwise this isn't gonna work. Interview the Vampire. Somebody, I already figured it out, Mac. Don't worry. Somebody should do Interview the Vampire, but the both of them, the two mains. You gotta get the two mains in there, and they're just in a lifelong battle with each other. That'd be so perfect for Tomodachi Life. Yes. Enemies to lovers, to enemies again, to lovers. Toxic yaoi forever. Love that. Somebody should do that on their island. Not me though, but somebody else should do that. I watched that. Yeah, let's go with Don't Age. Messy show. Oh my god, have you watched it? You gotta watch it. You've gotta watch it. If you haven't watched Interview the Vampire, it's one of the best television shows. Whoa, I made myself younger. Yeah, 21 is fine. Let's just go with 21. 21. You gotta watch Interview the Vampire. It's one of the best shows. Yeah, just one of the best shows. And season 3 is coming out in the summer. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait for my timeline to be so messy again. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. Fun. Oh, so this is my voice. Hold up. Now I gotta lock in.
My name is Puppkats.
There's only 2 seasons right now. Yeah. The 3rd season is out.
18th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Not good.
My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2020.
My name is Puppkats.
And now that's the voice.
Nice to meet you. Today is April 18th,
Yeah, that's the voice.
2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Oh, you've got to see
My name is
it.
Puppkats.
You've got to watch
It's
Interview the
nice to
Vampire.
meet you.
Genuinely some of the best
Today is
acting
April
in a
18th,
while.
2026.
Not saying that it's like the best
So,
show
how does
ever.
this voice
I mean, but
sound?
it is. But it's like one of the best
My
shows
name
ever.
is Puppkats.
My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026.
I think it also helps
So,
going in.
how
I'm gonna
does
do
this
custom.
voice sound?
Actually, just
My
for the
name
sake
is
of
Puppkats.
sorry.
It's nice to meet you. Today is
For the
April
sake of
18th,
this game,
2026.
I'm gonna run through all the
So,
voices just so
how
you
does
hear them all.
My name is Puppkats.
My name is Puppkats.
My name is Puppkats.
My name is Puppkats.
My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026.
For the sake of that, we're just gonna do that. But
My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you.
yeah, Interview the Vampire is so good.
My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. It's
My
nice
name
to
is
meet you.
Puppkats.
My name is Puppkats. It's nice. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you.
It sounds like I'm singing. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you.
Let's bring some depth in there. Corpse husband. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the streets want. They want bass on that voice.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is
My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. It's nice
I don't
to
have a lot
meet
of depth
you.
in my voice.
Today is April 18th.
So I'm not gonna sit here and play
2026.
around.
My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April.
It's actually
18th,
really funny that that's an
2026.
option.
So, how does this voice sound?
Because everything that this
My name is
me is
Puppkats.
saying sounds like a question, but there are
It's
people
nice
that
to
literally
meet
talk like
you.
that.
Today is April 18th.
Where it's like, what are we
2026.
doing? Where are we going?
How does
What did
this
you just
voice
say? It's like
sound?
everything's a fucking question.
My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026.
That feels off.
My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 8th. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Closer.
My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you.
Whoa.
Today is April 18th, 2026.
I had to turn up the volume. Hold up.
So, how does this voice sound?
Crazy.
My name is Puppkats.
My name is
It's nice to
Puppkats.
meet you. Today
My name is
April
Puppkats.
18th, 2026.
It's giving Surrey.
So, my name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026.
This has nothing to do with
how does
anything, but
this
like
voice sound? My name is Puppkats.
something I've always wanted to
It's
do
nice to
is
meet
like
you.
voice act like a
Today
robot
is
character.
April 8th. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026.
I'm gonna just go with tone 1.
My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026. My name is Puppkats. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
I'm just a bit of a
My
slower
name is
talker, so I'm gonna
Puppkats.
go with that. I'm gonna go with that. So I'm gonna make myself disappear again, so everybody can take a look at all of the options. So we're gonna do our personality. I'm sure the personality charts are already out where everybody has got this down to a science where you can kind of pick all the stuff. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat, and we're gonna wing it with this one, okay? I don't want to see the charts. Charts are for endgame. We're not there yet. So my movement, my slow moving, pretty quick, pretty honest. Energy, I want to say varied, because it really just does depend. Thinking, serious, chill. I'm like right down the middle. I'm like right down the middle for that. But I'd say more chill, like less serious. Well, a little serious. Am I normal or am I quirky? I'm like quirky. Am I normal or am I quirky? You know, I'm a little quirky. I can't lie. I can't tell a lie. I am a little quirky. I can't tell a lie. I won't put myself in the last box. I don't think I belong there, but I think I'm there. Hella quirky. Mind your business, Inu. Let me tell you something. Mind your business. Why all up in my me, huh? All up in my me. My me ain't that quirky. I'm not that quirky. I'm not that quirky. I don't accept this characterization of myself. I don't accept it. I don't accept it. Okay, so let's take a look at the stats. Okay, so I'm agreeing with you. I know, I'm just teasing. Okay, so my name is Puppkats. I was born in 2004. I'm Gen Alpha? Isn't that Gen Alpha? What is that? What is that? Do they have a term? Or do they have a term for that generation? I'm non-binary. Gen Z, is that what that is? I'm non-binary. My dating preferences, that's Alpha, yeah. Because it's like the next one. I'm Gen Alpha, y'all. My dating preferences are male, female, and non-binary. Everybody. I'll be dating everybody. My voice is custom. My pronouns are they, them. I'll be wearing everything. I'll be wearing everything. We can just look it up. We can just look it up. core Gen Z. It's 2000. Gen Alpha is like 2013. So, no, Gen Z is still 2004. So I'm Gen Z, not Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha is 2013. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my god. So crazy. Time really do be flying. Wow. Yeah, that's a Gen Z baby right there. That is crazy. It is. This is my unk moment. Okay. I just wanted everybody to look at my stats. Wow, look at me. Look how cute I am. Wow. I'm gonna fuck up my hair later. I'm gonna change that shit because I'm not fucking with that. But I think the base is good. Like the face, in the face, I look cute. The hair, let me switch. I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna come back to that. Whoa. Whoa. That scared me. Outgoing. At a glance. Sociable. Traits. Optimistic. Passionate. Follows their instincts. Dynamo. Assertive. Highly regarded. Trusts their own instincts and easily commands the respect of others. Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes. Look at how happy I am. Look at my fuck ass me dancing behind me. Look at how happy I am. So happy to look a mess. Anyway. High energy, extrovert, pup, jump scare. Do a side by side. It's not gonna look accurate because I haven't done the bangs yet. Let's do a side by side the next time I come back. When I come back, when I've had some time to do the touchscreen, because it's not gonna look as accurate because I haven't had time to do face paint. Look at them. The fucking cha-cha music is just taking me out. Cha-cha music is taking me the fuck out. Oh my god. I like fucked everything up. I fucked it all up. Okay. I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. Let's see. So your me puppkats has a personality you would call outgoing. Hopefully that seems to fit. It's funny. It's funny because like I am like an introvert in my core, but I do outgoing things because like I can't live like that. That's why I would say I'm an ambivert, because like I can't live as an introvert, like actually. Like it is who I am and it's also not. It is who I am but also not. That's the contradiction in me. You might notice that Mies have color palettes that correspond to their personality types. The colors in that palette will show up in different ways, like their clothing and in the default color of their house. Oh, fuck no. My house is gonna be red? Bruh. Bruh!
Oh, hey. I don't think we've met yet. I'm Puppkats.
Bruh!
I'm a dynamo who loves getting to know others. People often tell me I'm very passionate.
I fuck with red like that.
Here's my profile card.
I'm gonna make myself tinier. I'm gonna hang out just down here and make myself tinier. Which hand suits me best? The white one, obviously, no. The white one. It might look like this one might suit me, but it's just a tad dark. And my skin tone's warmer, so I wish there was something in between this. That's my annoyance. Because it's like the darkness is kind of right, but like my skin tone's actually quite warm, so I just wish there was something in between. So I'm gonna go with this one and guess. Hopefully this one is too light. Oh my god, it's too light. Can I change that? It's too late. Let's. I didn't realize those hands were gonna come out. I thought a cartoon hand was gonna come out. What the fuck? Those realistic hands. What are they gonna call me? That bitch. No. Sister. No. Brother. No. Your Majesty. No, you guys can call me, my liege is crazy. My liege. My liege. It says the options are leader, my liege, captain, ruler, brother, sister. Divine one is crazy. People with egos are gonna trip the fuck out in this game. They're gonna trip the fuck out. Oh, deity. I didn't even think about that. I literally didn't even think about that. I was thinking divine. Oh, divine one. They're gonna have all their memes. I swear to you right now, there is a Discord moderator creating all of the girls that have rejected him in his Tomodachi Life, and they're all calling him baby girl, all calling him baby doll. They're all calling him my king, bad bitch. Like, not bad bitch, because no man knows gonna say that, but no Discord not saying that. But they're all calling him daddy. Daddy, can I have something? I already know. I already know what's happening in this game. I already know what's happening in this game. I predicted it. Divine one is crazy. I'm gonna go deity since that does match, you know, it matches what we're doing here already. I can't fucking spell. Whoa, what the fuck? So many baby girls are being born. Can a man be a baby girl? Of course. Don't ask stupid questions. Don't ask stupid questions. You know what I hate? Which, this is a conversation maybe for tomorrow or a different day, but like, I hate it when people, try to be woke and then loop back around to just being fucking annoying and like unwoke. Specifically as it relates to like baby girl culture and princessifying men. It's like, I do think there is something to be said about like, that's a grown man with dick and balls. Like, that's like, stop acting like he is an uwu baby. That's a grown man with dick and balls. And also, some of you are like actually like homophobic. Like, like people are trying to like deny it so bad where it's like, that's not a baby girl, that's a man, that's a man. And it's like, you're kind of circling back to like being just homophobic or being like very strict in your gender perception. Like, you're circling back to like the not woke thing. And it's so annoying all the time.
Deity.
Yeah, I don't even need to change the voice on that one. Let's just go deity. I was gonna go for something crazy, but I'm not even gonna tell y'all what I was gonna type in there. You don't need to know. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay, deity. Let me know anytime if you want me to call you something else. Oh, by the way, what's your birthday?
Year no. Oh, the year. Damn, what was it? Don't worry about it. Can I put my year? I stopped counting how old I am. Can I put like 1992? Or they won't let me. Or 1922, sorry. $2004, be quiet. Hush you. Everybody knows I'm Gen Alpha. Everybody knows I'm not Gen Z, I'm Gen Alpha. I've been lying to all of you this whole time. What was the name going to be? Inu, I'm off that. I already forgot. You should have redeemed that like 5 minutes ago. You knew what I was thinking. You know, I genuinely don't remember. I'm not even saying that to be funny. Damn, Unc, for real. Leave me be. I have severe memory loss. Okay, you're making fun of my disorder. You know, right now you're being pretty ableist. I hate to do this to you, but you're being pretty... You know, you're being pretty ableist right now, and I don't appreciate it. I don't like that. You know that's a part of my disability, and you're acting crazy. I would never... You're acting crazy right now. You're acting crazy. Like, why are you making fun of my disability? Why were you doing that? Why are you doing that? You know I can't remember. You know. It's a part of my disability. If I'm gonna be treated like this, you know, sorry. I gotta get you, I'm sorry. Oh my god, there's a plane coming over my house. It scared the shit out of me. Dude, I was like, who the fuck? What the fuck is that sound? It scared me. It scared the shit out of me. Okay, let's go. I'm 100. If you're wondering how old I am in fact 100. What am I in? 5 right now? 105? I don't know, something like that. 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 So let's go with this. 11:25. Yes.
I'm looking forward to spending time together.
I will say that the only thing, this is a thought I was having earlier, but I lost it and I found it again. But something I kind of don't like about this version of Tomodachi Life, which it's a different version, it's a new game, I'm going to just let the game be its own thing, but I will say I really do miss the me lookalike portion of the game. I miss it. I know they want it to be ever expansive and let them call you whatever you want, which is fine, it's a new game, but I miss like the innate connection that you have with your Miis. I made the first Mii myself. Even though the game isn't asking you to do that, you could have made anybody. Because that's just the way it is in Tomodachi Life. Like, it just feels normal to do that. But I miss when they used to call you, like, a little lookalike. Oh, you're that one's lookalike. You're that one's lookalike. Oh, you're the big guy. You're that one's lookalike. Like, it was really cutesy. Like, very fourth wall breaking, right? Like, oh, you live out there, but, like, we live in here. It was really cute. So I do miss that about this game, and it's just a little generic now where it's like, you can kind of be anybody, you can be whatever they want you to be, or whatever you want yourself to be, whatever it may be. Why are you upset already? Why are you upset already? Feelings about what? That means this means pondering something. Let's try talking to puppkats to see what's up. No! Check on you. You're already feeling things? Why are you anxious already?
Good evening.
Just got here. This is like literally my life story. Me in the womb. Me and my life story. Why is the kid already anxious? The kid just got here. And press A.
I'm famished. I need some food in me.
You need some food in you. Me too. Looks like Puppkats is hungry and this should be easy to handle if only we weren't on a remote island. Guys, I gotta go to bed, but I'm gonna try and like pause the tutorial at some point. Now, snacks aren't free, but since we're celebrating the addition, because nothing in this game is free, mind you, so we're gonna be cranking out for that money. Since we're celebrating the addition of our first resident, $200! Mind you, that's not even a lot. It's actually really not a lot. In this economy, in the Tomodachi world economy, that ain't that much. go ahead and check out the food mart and see if there's something the puppkats would like to eat. Let's go.
Welcome.
Oh my god, you can't see myself. Oh my god, look how cute I am. You can shop for items you previously bought. Oh my god, I missed the items from yesterday. Look how cute I am. Look at me working. Because I'm the only person on the fucking island. I'm the only person on the fucking island. I gotta work. I'm gonna be conservative. I'm gonna save my money, but I do want to just look at all the items that are there. Oh. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, there's nothing. I'm buy one of each. The whites are cooked solid, but the yolk is nice and runny. I actually don't like fried eggs. Fun fact about me. I love butter cookies, baked until golden, or perhaps that's the butter. So much butter in there. I love butter cookies. And nachos. I love nachos, but no jalapenos or tomatoes for me. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna buy one of each. And I feel good with that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, this is cute. You get to see your itemized list. That's cute. $14. One cookie. It's $2. God damn. Golly. Looks like I got some food for puppkats. Nice. Now let's take it back to their house. I'm trying to do the Tomodachi Life voice. Now, let's take it back to their house. You can now give me gifts. Press X when you want to give something to me. Got some food. I'm gonna try the nachos with you first. Yes. Okay, I gotta stop. Go.
Yum.
I think I remember, and I can't remember if this is right, but in the original game, when you used to do that, they get pissed off. They get pissed off. They'd be like, "Why the fuck are you doing that?" Like depending on their personality, they'd be like, "Don't do that. You gotta stop. You gotta stop." I'm like, Ami's happiness will increase when you help them resolve an issue. Don't do that to little them. I have to. It's a part of me. Some good stuff is likely to happen when you keep them happy. Did you see that? You got money and some warm fuzzies. Warm fuzzies are mysterious orbs that appear when Mies are happy and grateful. You'll earn them by taking care of the Mies that live on your island. If you collect enough, something good is bound to happen. Cut the cameras, deadass. Cut the cameras, evil bitch. We'll give you the fucking nachos. Now that you're done helping, press B to head back outside. I want to pick you up. They're not letting me. They won't let me have fun yet. I'm still in tutorial. They ain't shit here on this island. They ain't shit here.
Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. On Zinya's island.
Island. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, look at me. That's so cute. That's so fun. That's so fun. That was such a cute little tutorial. That's so fun. God, I'm so excited. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I wish I could sit here with you guys and play for like 5 more hours. I really want to, but I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I'm wearing that fuck ass outfit. We have to unlock the fashion area tonight. Like we have to. Mind you, I don't even have enough money to do that. Cause like those clothes be expensive, bro. Those clothes are expensive. I saw the wedding dress was like $3,000 or something. Expensive. Expensive. I'm gonna need that though. So I'm gonna have to wrap up here. I'm so excited for this game. My schedule for this game, as I said before, I'm gonna let this funky music play. This game looks gorgeous, by the way. Beautiful. I can't wait to see it when it's pressed up in my face. When I'm playing it undocked in my bed. This is gonna make me feel like I am literally 10 years old again. Literally 10 years old again with like my console underneath my bed hiding from Satan. Oh my god, those are the days back when all I had to care about were mac and cheese and playing the next video game. It's gonna feel so good. My schedule for this game is that I want to check in like once a week on this game. Maybe we should do this on Saturdays. Let me think about that. I'm thinking maybe our check-in day should be Saturdays because I have work the next day. So it will be a very structured stream because I have to cut it off at some point. So I can't play all night because if I make it a Friday stream, my problem with that is that I feel like I'm going to end up playing all day, all night. And I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. So I can't do that. I can't do that. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thanks much. I'm wrapping up, but I do really appreciate the follow. I do. So I think it's probably gonna end up being like Saturday check-ins. Oh my god. I'm dying. I think of the strats are gonna be, but next week is an off week anyway. This is like a weird time for me to start a new game, but like next week's an off week. But like let's do Saturdays check-ins. That's my tentative schedule for Tomodachi Life. So every Saturday expect a check-in. Fridays are just chatting, and then Wednesdays ASMR and or just chatting depending on how I'm feeling. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. So that's what's gonna be. Tomorrow, since we already did Tomodachi Life today, tomorrow, if depending on how much progress I make between now and tomorrow's stream, let's do another check-in. Let's just check in at the end again. So let's play for like another hour where I'm like, let's just catch you up on what happened in like the last like 24 hours. Let's do that because next week is an off schedule where I'm not gonna be here this weekend, or next weekend I should say, next weekend, because I'm moving, so it's gonna be weird. I might be here Friday though, so I have to think about that on my schedule. Yeah, so let's just do it anyways, even though we already did a check-in. I'm just gonna catch you up because I am gonna play tonight, so I am gonna play tonight. I'm gonna eat something, and then when I'm going to bed, I'm gonna play this until my battery runs out. So I'll catch you guys up. It's already getting sleepy. It's already getting on to sleepy time junction. I had to shake the controller a little bit. Okay, let's do that. I think that sounds like a good plan. Yes. Tonight was so much fun. Tonight was so much fun, and genuinely, and I mean this, and it's gonna sound really sappy, and like I'm not being genuine, but it's true. It was a lot of fun, and I'm just very happy that I got to share this joy with you because Tomodachi Life, I'm gonna mute that real quick. Tomodachi Life is one of my favorite games of all time, so being able to experience just the first like 10 minutes with everybody is genuinely something that like means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. And also, like, I've been fiending for this game. If you know anything about me, you know, I've been fiending for this game since the last game came out. I've been fiending for it forever. If you check all my tweets, I literally gave up asking for this game because every Nintendo Direct I was asking for this game until the last, like the year before this got announced, and I was like, it's just never coming out. It's never coming out. I give up asking Nintendo for this game. So I'm just very excited that I get to share my joy with everybody, because it really is like something that means a lot to me. Tomodachi Life was like a game that I played when I was so severely depressed, and it really helped me out a lot. So it feels like full circle in a way, where I get to like do it when I'm depressed again. I'm like, oh my god, it's back for me. Oh, it's back. It's back to save me. Tomodachi Life came at the right time to save me from my depression. It's great. And I get to play with everybody, and I get to check in and show you guys, and it's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited to start this journey with everybody. Even though you're not gonna see every single little part, you'll still get a lot of it. Yes, yes. And it just means a lot that everybody's here with me. It does. It does. Anyway, today was fun. A lot of yapping, a lot of talking. I've been here for 6 hours. Holy shit! Anyway, time for me to wrap up. If no one's told you today, or in fact loved, valued, and appreciated, you deserve to hear that every day, and I mean that. I'm not just saying that. I really do mean that, because you are loved, you are valued, and you are appreciated, and you deserve to hear that every single day. If you're wondering who loves you, I do. I love you as much as one stranger can love another stranger, and I mean that. I really, really do. I love you as much as one stranger can personally love another stranger. Strangers can only love each other so much, and I'm happy to love you that much. I am. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, so it'll be a good one. We're gonna do like more just chatting, another Tomodachi Life check-in. More of the same, more of the same. More of the same, more of the same, more of the same. It's gonna be great, 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 and fantastic. I'm gonna raid Snowbee because they're doing an art stream, and I like to raid other artists because I'm an artist myself, even though art stream is not coming back anytime soon because I'm still feeling burnt out. So, and Tomodachi Life just came out, so you're not seeing that from me anyway. If you need anything from me, check stream schedule, check Discord. I'm gonna be active on Twitter literally like right after this because I want to be in bed and be on Twitter while I'm playing Tomodachi Life. So you're gonna see me on all those things. Follow me on all those places and spaces. Otherwise, you can see me tomorrow when I stream again. Check the stream schedule on Twitter, on Discord for when I am streaming. 7 p.m. around that time, PST around that time. Don't hold me to it too much because you never know what's gonna happen. Updates via Discord. And as always, until next time, bye. Bye, 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 goodbye.